everybody. If you're tuning in for the first time, my name is Lillium. I'm Hell's Most Incompetent Demon. There we go. And today we'll be finishing up... Corpse Party. And depending on how long Chapter 5 takes, we might end up doing some of the extras. I'm not really sure how I'm feeling about this game right now. But I guess we'll have to see when it wraps up. I know the voice acting has been insanely good. Welcome in, Tobias! Also, I'm really sorry if I don't seem like super... super energetic today. I had a rough day. I went to go take my laundry, got to my car, find out one of my tires had a nail through it. I had no idea when that happened, so I'm really worried there's gonna be something wrong with the wheel. It looks fine, but I'm gonna have to take it in to make sure somebody else takes a look at it, make sure I'm not, you know, gonna have to have a bigger replacement. But I went out, had a huge flat. The place I usually take my tires to is like 5 minutes away, so I'm like, oh my gosh, do I need to pay $100 for a tow truck to get me 5 minutes away? But thank goodness my sister was there. She was able to help me out, but it was a whole mess. I also had like this headache I just could not get rid of. I had a bit of caffeine and some ibuprofen. That's been helping a lot though. But man, between that and then my cat, I was sleeping. My cat climbed on top of my blankets and stuff, and I'm like, oh, time for cuddles, my baby boy. My room was getting really hot for a while in the summer, so we weren't getting cuddles as much. So I'm super excited. It's like, cuddles, my baby boy. And he looks me in the eye, goes over to the side, because I have a really long blanket, goes over to the side where my blankets are bunched up, looks me in the eye, and then pees all over my blankets again. So... so, if that doesn't stop, he's going to be going to the vet, and I'm also going to try and repotty train him, because I don't know what's going on. I think it's an anxiety thing, but... man, the fact he looked me in the eyes... it's like, wow. They just keeps getting better. So just a string of bad luck. It seems like every time I'm like having a really great time with life and then like things just decide to go, ooh. Wonder how we could turn that around. But overall, everything turned out okay. I got everything cleaned. I had waterproof sheets on my bed just in case, because he had done it before. So didn't mess up my mattress, just had to get my blankets cleaned. And tire got replaced, so that's all good because my sister was there and thank goodness she helped me out. And I also relearned how to change a tire because I learned it back when I was in high school and I'd completely forgotten. So I was saved from a $100 tow expense, but man. Yeah, but he's been having issues here and there since he started living with other cats, so I think it's just an anxiety thing. But just in case, I'm gonna get him on like little puppy pads and make sure he has like his own dedicated space he knows to go in the litter box. It's been a day. Also, welcome in, pizza! Anyway, enough yapping. I got my energy drink, I got some water. Need to screw that cap on because it's gonna leak. And now we're gonna finish up Corpse Party and see if this girl ever goes and pees. Like, oh my god, this whole, like, all of that chapter was her, like half of it was her going, I gotta pee! I don't want to pee there! Like, girl, there's murders happening. Nobody cares where you pee. So now we're gonna see what happens with this one. If she finally just uses the bathroom somewhere. What's up with that weird guy who decided to stab his friend? See how we can put everyone to peace and nothing else, we're gonna experience some amazing voice acting. 'Cause holy moly. Oh, I got a good nap and everything. After everything, I just kind of I decided to wind down with some ZA. And then I fell asleep during a Pokemon battle. I fell asleep during a battle with a trainer, so that was fun. I woke up to the low HP sound. Boop, boop. ZA has been really fun, though. I'm kind of enjoying it. I was worried it wouldn't run well on Switch 1, but it is. I said I would stop yapping, but here I am yapping some more. Alright, let's get started. Ah, great, the creep man. Creepy man. Oh. Also, I have something to look forward to because Look Outside's update. Look Outside had a new update, so now there's like new companions and everything. I'm like so excited to play that again. Thank you so much, Pizza, for recommending that because like I love that game. And I even joined the subreddit, and that's where I heard that like it got its new update. So I'm like, I gotta do it. I gotta play it some more. I just wanted to lose consciousness. The deepest part of my brain had become thoroughly clouded over, and there were moments where I felt as though I could almost slip away. Intense pain would always wrench me back to my senses before I could follow through. I would have welcomed even a momentary loss of consciousness with open arms, but any sort of respite from my suffering was plainly denied me. The only possible escape was death, and death was certainly at hand. But it was taking an eternity to reach me. It's like a shellfish removed from its shell. I knew my fate. Only the chef could make the end come. She was savoring my torment. I think that must hurt getting blood in your eye. You have such big eyes. That's a lot of blood.
一人はハサミで眼球を何度も刺された上に。スープのように潰れた目玉をえぐり出され、苦しみ抜いた末に失血死に至る。
なかなかいかないね。痛いよ。えぐり出しちゃう。
Creepy little kids, I swear.
お父さんのところに。
Voice acting though is insanely good.
その後、なぜか犯人は3人の遺体から舌をハサミで切断している。
さあ、口を開けてごらん。お母さん。
Dang. I wonder if the kid's just evil or if there's like some reason she decided to do that. And like, there's also like, why is she stuck in the school? If she's the one who killed them instead of the one who was killed. That is auto-playing the dialogue.
どうしたの？そんなに震えて。
Like, I don't know, the fact that it doesn't like show the gore means it doesn't like make me that queasy. Like if they actually showed what was happening, I think I would probably feel a bit sick, but I'm more just amazed that like people can like just be in a studio making those kinds of screams. Like just that's just amazing. There's blood splattered all over the floor here.
ゆかちゃん、そっちは行かない方がいい。下の階ではさっき悪いことが起こった。震えているね。
妹の子はどんな子なのですか？
うん、そうだな。可愛い子だよ。体が小さくて目が大きくて。
そう。
髪はショートでね。青いスモックをよく着ていたかな。
私やっぱりいいです。一人でお兄ちゃん探します。
何を言ってるんだい、ゆかちゃん。君のお兄ちゃんは僕だ。
Ew. Dude, you're creepy.
僕の妹は君だ。ここからは抜け出せない。絶対にみんな死ぬ。やがて訪れる最後の瞬間まで僕らは兄弟でいよう。
さようなら。
Principal's office locked. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of glad that I played it earlier. Before, like, everything got switched around. It's so quiet.
黒崎、誰にやられたんだ?
Okay, now I'm certain that's the same guy who voiced Gintoki and Gintama. Like just the way that sounded.
兄さんの言うことを聞かないからだ。
Ugh.
ピクピク痙攣して無様だな。
キザミ、やめるんだ。キザミ、キザミ、キザミ。
あ？
もっとガキの自分からお前を止めていればよかった。親友として俺はやるべきことをしてやれなかった。
何言ってんだお前。俺の親友だったつもりか？お前が俺の味方したこと一度でもあるのかよ。
Because you're a creep. You're a creep with like very clear like signs you're probably gonna grow up to be a serial killer, so I'm honestly not surprised.
かもな。今本気で反省してる。
もういいよ。お前死ぬし。で？親友としてやれなかったことってなんだよ。おし。
これだ。何でも人のせいにしてんじゃねえよ、弱虫。
てめえ。
目覚ませキザミ。何にもないぞ。何にもだ。
バカが。弱者はお前だ、黒崎。気がついたか。もう大丈夫だ。
Jeez.
兄さんが守ってやる。強い兄さんが守ってやる。なんだこれ、鍵か。理科室。ここで幽霊にむごい殺され方するのは大丈夫。そんなことさせない。そんな運命から守ってあげるよ。俺が終わらせてあげる。君の小さな命。
Can he like just trip and fall on his own knife, please?
待てよ、おい。
I do not like him. You shady to begin with. Can't go there. I don't think going into the bathroom is gonna help.
殺すぞ、ユカ。おい。
Where do I need to go from?
生きている。
I'm wondering if I got a bad end because I didn't run away from him.
喉が
That was stupid.
乾いた。
I accidentally ran right into him.
まったくどこまで心配をかけるんだ、マユ。お前
No,
は
she's dead.
今どうしてる？
Probably not much. She's a splatter now.
どんな思いでさまよっている？壊れやすいお前、繊細なお前には俺がついててやらないと。
しげにー、待って。
どうしたものだろうな。
今日は主役選抜のオーディションがある日でしょ。
はあ。
Yeah, he was in drama.
俺はやっぱりやめておくよ。
どうして？私知ってるよ。しげ兄が一月前から本読み込んで体育準備室で練習してたの。
Like, this weirdo was like a theater
見てたの
kid.
か。なんだよ、
That
声
was
かけ
in
ろ
front
よ。
of us.
真剣だったもの。私ちょっと嬉しくて。
はあ。だけど俺はやっぱりやめておくよ。
どうしてよ。あんなに頑張ってたのに。
演技の優劣よりもみんな慣れ合いで投票するに決まっているからさ。まゆ、お前はまっすぐな人間だから育児のないやつと思うかもしれないが、こういうオーディションは実力だけで決まる世界じゃないんだよ。嫌いなんだ。行きたくもないコンパとか言って愛想笑いするの。ま、要はみんなに好かれていない俺に原因があるわけだけれど。
私好きだよ。しげ兄の演技キラキラしてピカピカで楽しそうで。だけど嫌ならやめとこ。無理に出ることないもん。私だけは見たもの。しげ兄のラスコーリニコフ。じゃあ帰ろう。あ、そうだ、クレープ屋さんに寄ってこう。チョコバナナのね、美味しそうなのが新しく出たみたいなの。
まゆ、俺わかったよ。まゆには俺がついててやらないと危なっかしくて仕方ない。
Honestly, I feel like she'd be in more danger with you.
そう思っていたけれど。
You're the one going around taking pictures of dead bodies.
違うんだ。お前のまゆのその顔に。
I guess that isn't like that terrible, but like the fact that he was able to like dig through somebody's corpse and find that little bag, I don't know. Something feels a little weird about that.
しげにって呼ん
He
で
didn't have
くれ
any
る
reason to be doing
そ
that.
の声に俺が救われていたんだ。出てきてくれ、お願いだ、まゆ。一人にしないで。くそ、他人の不幸でも見ないとやってられない。俺はまだマシだ。まだマシ。たくさん集まったな、死体の写真。テレビや映画の特撮の死体だって嘘くさく見えるわけだ。これが一番派手だな。保健室前の粉砕死体。
Okay, that is way worse when you can actually see it. God. Oh.
すごい、この肉の塊一つ一つが。 意志があって動いていた人間だったんだ。死んだ後の世界があるのなら、この子は自分のこんな無様な姿を人に見られてどう思うんだろう。赤の他人だから別に心も痛まないが。
Clearly tell her what her uniform was. Like, you can still see her uniform. So clearly, it was not a stranger. You knew her in some capacity.
なんだ、着信しているのに写メ画像のままだ。着信表示も出ていない。音だけが鳴っている。壊れたから。
見ないで。
え？
見ないで。見ないで。
え？
見ないで。見ないで。私の内臓見ないで。しげに。
Okay, that one.
赤いワンピースの女の子か。
Jeez. I was not expecting them to like show like a close-up of that. God.
私見たかも、その子の霊。聖子と一緒にいた時、暗い教室でしゃがんでじっとこっちを見てた。
俺も暗い廊下の影から見られていた。
なんか私たちを見張っているみたい。
保健室にあった古い新聞記事にも誘拐殺害事件の被害者の顔写真が載っていたが、その中にあの子もいたんだ。あの女の子の霊が幸子なのは間違いないと思う。
だけどこっちの記事の中では殺されずに生きていたって。この事件から生還したのなら成長して大人になっているはずだよね。私たちよりずっと。他の霊たちと一緒に子供の姿のまま幽霊になっているのはなんか変じゃない？
ああ、そこが辻褄の合わないところだが、おそらくこの事件の直後に何らかの要因でやはり命を落としたんだろうな。幸子の霊に会えばこのルポ記事じゃないが、もっといろいろと当時のことがわかるかもな。呪いだかなんだか知らないが、ここからみんなで出るためにこの学校を出し抜く鍵が見つかるかもしれない。ユカを見つけたら探してみるか、あの子の霊も。
うん、心配。あれから全然ゆかちゃんの声が聞こえないもの。
ああ、なんとか別館に行かないと。なんだ、さっきまでの揺れと違う。
大きいよこれ。やだ、校舎壊れちゃう。
ナミ、大丈夫か？捕まってろ、俺に。話すなよ。 なんだ、なかなか収まらないな。ナミ、
天井の針がサトシ大丈夫やだサトシ
I was not expecting him to die like that. Maybe he's not dead.
篠崎しっかりしろ。篠崎、大丈夫か。よし、よし、よし、篠崎、大丈夫だ。よし。ああ。
今のがあの時の出来事です。
That happens to like such a small girl.
何のことだ。何か見たのか。
この子たちを殺した犯人が
Yeah,
分かった。
I hope they paid them extra. 'Cause God.
この文化人形の声じゃ届かないわけだわ。犯人の懺悔。人違いだったんだもの。
お前、まさか殺害現場でも見せられたのか。
そうよ。今私その子と同化して縛られて殺されてきた。
この
その子は悪くない。知りたいと望んだのは私だし、殺害犯は女の子よ。鈴本さんが持っていた古い新聞記事にも顔の写真と名前が載ってた。赤い服の女の子、篠崎幸子。被害者みたいに写ってるけど。
はあ。いやいや、無理だろう。子供にそんな。同じくらいの年の子供をさらってきて監禁してなんてよ。ハンマー持ったあの化け物なら子供くらいさらったり縛ったりもできるんだろうけどよ。
あいつはただの協力者よ。幸子にこの子たちが殺されている時、あいつは部屋の隅で震えていた。
マジかよ。
何を理由に協力していたのかわからないけれど、伝えなきゃ。持田君に、先生に。
We haven't seen anything from the teacher in a really long time.
あの空間にいたナホさんですら真実に届いていなかった。早くみんなに知らせないと本当のことを知る前に殺されちゃう。
もし無防備に幸子に接触でもしたら危険だわ。戻らなきゃ。ゆきちゃん、お願い。もう一度あの場所へ連れて行って。あなたも他の子たちもみんな必ず成仏させてあげるから。
でもおすすめはあなたたちや他の人たちの働きかけで今あの空間は大きく乱れ始めています。今度戻ったらもし理性が残っていたとしてもあなたたちをもう一度ここへ連れ戻すことはできないと思います。
だけどこのまま放っておいたらみんな死んじゃうんでしょ。菱沼くん、行こう。みんなを助けて、持田くんを。
いや、俺はもうごめんだ。あんなところ二度と行きたくねえ。もう一回戻るとか正気の沙汰じゃねえよ。今度こそ本当に死ぬかもしれないんだぞ。
どうしていつもそうなのよ。私はあなたのそういうところが嫌いなのよ。いつだって他人に無関心で自分の主張だけには強情で。
I feel like in this situation, it is okay to be like, I don't want to go back. I don't think this is a good idea. We're going to die before we can do anything. That is an absolute nightmare of a situation to be in. I don't think it's unreasonable for somebody to be like, I want to take care of myself first. I want to look out for myself, make sure I don't die. Because there's no guarantee they'd be able to be safe again. I don't know. I don't think this is like entirely wrong to be like this. Like, I don't want you to go back, I don't want to go back. If it means giving up on our friends. I don't know.
自分さえ助かればそれでいいの？
綺麗事言ってる場合か。死ぬんだぞ。死にたくねえだろ。
もういいよ。聞いた私が間違ってた。一人で行く。信じらんない。友達を助けたいと思わないの？
All the other friends are already dead. So there's no guarantee they'd be able to change anything by going back.
白状者、自己中、不良。みんながどうなっても。
お前はみんなじゃなくてサトシを助けたいだけなんだろ。
It's like, I can kind of understand it.
いい加減にしろよ。限界だよ。
Yeah, the blonde kid's VA sounds really
持ちだ
familiar.
持ちだ
I can't place it
持ちだいいよ別に誰を好きになろうがよ。
Also, what does everybody have for that weird, like, bland shonen protagonist guy? I don't know, he just feels like a very bland protagonist. Who's like, I'm scared, but I gotta make it through for everybody. And I don't know, just something about him does not vibe with me. But, like, all the girls seem to be, like, so into him, and I don't get it.
だけど読めよ空気少しはよ。
意味わかんない。
お前のことが好きだっつってんだよ。
Yo, I love a good romance.
お前はいっつもそうだった。いつでもあいつのことばかり見てた。俺の気も知らずに。今度のことだって異常な状況だけど、あいつから離れて一緒に入れて。
Yeah.
嬉しかったんだよ。
But like at least if something happens, he got it off his chest, and that's something that like Seiko never got to do. So I'm kind of happy for them.
少しは俺の方を見てくれるだろうと思って。それでもお前はずっとあいつのことばかり考えてた。
Also, like, the guy she likes is very clearly gonna end up with that one girl with the short hair.
横にいるのが俺じゃなくてサトシだったらと思っていた。ふざけんなよ。俺はお前のことが。
やめてよ、やめてよ。なんでそんなこと言うの？
Poor girl, she's like, I died. I got brutally murdered. Now I have to watch this high school pair bicker about romance. This is hell.
私が心配しているのは町田くん一人じゃないわよ。
What really talked about?
みんなで文句を言いながら文化祭の片付けをして楽しかったじゃない。これからもみんなでいろんなことして遊びたいから、それができなくなるのが嫌だから行くんじゃない。お願い、私だけでもいいからあそこへ戻して。早くしなきゃ。
いいのですか？わかりました。
言っとくけどね、岸沼くん、私だって怖いだからね。
くそ、勝手にしろ。帰ってやるよ。
Hello, friends.
転校するすずめちゃんに花束を贈ろう。賛同者は下に名前を書くこと。一人300円。
みんないなくなっちまいやがった。いいじゃねえかよ。1年の時に戻るだけだ。一人でやってきたあの時にただ戻るだけだ。俺はもともと一人だったんだからよ。
お、よしき、何やってんだ？
What the heck are you doing here?
サトシ。
なんだよその顔。ちゃんと飯食ってるか？
Oh.
岸沼くん、ちっこく今日も元気出てるね。
鈴本。お前はみんなじゃなくてサトシを助けたいだけなんだろ。何言ってんのかわけわかんねえよ。そうじゃねえだろ。そっちじゃねえだろ。言いたかったことはあいつを守りたかったのに。なんだよ。もう会えないのかよ。ふざけんなよ。取り消させろよ。
これをやるとね、その場にいたみんながずっと離れずにいつまでも友達でいられるんだって。
出て頼む。どこまでかっこ悪いんだよ俺。頼む。やだ、失いたくない。
So after subjecting her to all of that, now you're demanding that she comes back here. She already told you, hey, this is gonna be like really hard for me to do anyway. You're not even gonna call her by name?
篠崎もサトシも先生もみんな。
Oh. That's nice of her.
俺も連れてってくれ。また逃げるところだった。俺はあいつらに出会えたおかげで生まれ変われたんだ。頼む。怖がりの篠崎が頑張ってんだ。負けてられるかよ。必ず幸子の懺悔を引っ張り出してお前らを成仏させてやる。
Ew. This kid is such a good girl. Entry to the Empire of Japan's secret intelligence base is strictly forbidden. Expulsion to all trespassers. This looks different.
あれ？メール？ずっと県外。あれ？まだ県外なのに。
篠崎、どこだ？今行く。俺も来た。
岸沼くん、来てくれたのね。返事したか。
Oh, that's convenient.
お前一人じゃ心配だからな。
ありがとう。本当はすっごく心細かったんだ。早く来てよ。サシ、ちょっと安心。岸沼くんのメールに返事したの初めてかも。来ないな。もう一度メール出してみよう。
At least give him a couple seconds, girl. You don't even know where he is.
何してるの？今どこ？送信。本当に県外なんだよ。きっとどこかにいるのならきっと合流できるよね。
Okay, only one exit here.
さてゆかちゃん、君は殺すよ。どうあれ、それは決定している。平和な学生生活から一転して非日常。気づけば命の際。信じられないかい？まさか今日自分が死ぬなんて。事故で運悪く命を落とす人たちは朝目が覚めてベッドから出て顔を洗って、その時には夢にも思っていないことだろう。大丈夫、それと似たようなものさ。死は非日常なんかじゃないんだ。常にいつも人の生活のそばに寄り添っている。それを忘れるから死の際に驚く羽目になる。愚の骨頂だ。だがそれが妙味。ゆかちゃん、僕はね、今までたくさん見て、いろんな生き物の命の終わる瞬間をそれぞれが最後まで生きようと決して諦めずに命のきらめきを燃やし尽く
I
し
didn't
て。
know we couldn't trust him the second we saw how bar down his shirts. But no button. Two buttons, I can forgive that. 3? Half of your buttons are unbuttoned, dude.
生きるというとても美しい輝きをそこに見たんだ。だけど人
Like,
間はね、
nobody walks around like that and not being evil. Like, their shirt half unbuttoned, their jacket over their shoulder. Like, one thumb in their pocket. Like that just says like evil kid to me.
こんなにもいろんなことを考え、他者に
Or
それ
butch
を伝え
lesbian.
ることのできる
It goes either
大
way.
きな脳というものを持ちながら、命とは死につい
Like
て
go one direction.
深く想像
Up
しよ
or
うと
down,
し
I
な
don't
い。
care. Just like stop leaving it halfway.
生きる意味を考え、自分を律し、人生から無駄を排除する。そんなことには全く無関心で。
Like if you want everybody to see it, just take the whole dang thing off.
自分の価値を築くことから目を背け、日々怠惰を貪り。
Sorry, he's going on this whole thing and I'm just making fun of how he's dressed.
天津さえ、愚かにも自分から死のうとさえする。意味のわからない連中ばかりだ。僕はね、興味があるんだ。人が命の終わりを意識したとき、自分のその身に死が降りかかったとき、どんな命の爆発を見せるのか。それがただ見たい。黒崎はとても美しかった。あいつは僕のことを理解してくれていたのかもしれない。あんなに激しい爆発を見せてくれるなんて。
Like how is it staying on there? Like how is this thing staying on his shoulder like that? When like he's not even holding it. Did he just have it velcroed?
ゆかちゃん、君は僕の妹だ。無反応を装って僕を困らせたりしないだろう。しっかり見せてくれるね。何末魔の死のダンスを。痛かったら悲鳴を上げていいからね。恥ずかしいことじゃないんだよ。
The fact that people could just be in a studio and laugh like that, like, just because they're reading a script and getting into character, like, that is insane to me. People are amazing. Their skill tool remains here. Okay, now we're getting to the party part. It's like, listen to this upbeat music. It's not really Scream. Oh, I'm trapped in a ghost school with all my friends. You did! You got mad at him.
これで誰にも会えずに私無駄死にしたりしたら
All the trespassers will be expelled. 中島。
幸子さんの切れ端も挟んである。間違いない。中島さんのよ。この近くにいるんだ。中島さん。
I don't remember anybody's last name. I don't remember who that is. I don't know if I should be happy about it or not. Okay, it's one of the girls. Oh, Naomi. Okay.
いいぞもっと輝け綺麗だよ
All the
綺
upbeat
麗だよ
music, and now back to this.
ゆかちゃん君の好きな食べ物や飲み物本やテレビを想像してごらんどんな気分だいそれらすべてを君はもう二度と楽しむことができない死んで全てが終わるんだ全部ストップだお前はもう終わるんだ死死ぬんだよ行くよショータイム
Thank you. About time.
助けてくれるの？
夢か
Okay, not all good, but at least that guy's out.
なんだ頭がズキズキするぞ真っ暗だどうなったんだ一体大きな地震があってなんだ手の下に何かある柔らかい何かの肉
I knew it. It was gonna be another one of these scenes because we had the same one at the beginning. Lucky pervert trope.
うわっナオミすまない違うんだ今のは
サトシ頭大丈夫
え
さっき針が頭に落ちてきて血が顔赤いけど辛そうだねありがとうかばってくれて
いや平気だその血も止まってるみたいだ
そう
すごいすごい何なんですかこれは
I wonder if the ghosts here are like just so freaking sick of seeing all this teenage romance.
落ち着くんだ落ち着いてしっかり取ってくれここで目にしたものは一つ残らず記録するんだ
はい
いいぞ成功だ絶対にこれで撮れるこれでこの映像で世のオカルトジャンルがひっくり返るぞよし早速ここで猟奇実話ルポ第3回を書き始めよう肌で体感している生のワードが今なら書ける
Okay, so you've only done 2 articles and you're expecting to immediately blow up? I think that's a you problem, dude.
これは
It takes a lot longer than that.
さっきサトシが入れたテープだよね
Especially like when it comes to occult stuff. Like I feel like a lot of people aren't going to really pay attention to it. You're going to have to work a while to get to your audience. Probably shouldn't resort to going to like somebody's like resort to going to hell to be like, I'm gonna get like really famous off this third article I ever made. Like, write some more stuff. Throw it out there. I feel like I'm being mean to everybody. Sorry.
ああ、カメラは電源が入らなかったはずだけど。
このテープの持ち主が撮影したのかな。取材？
すごい。なんだこれ。至る所に落書きがある。死にたくない。うわ、すごい。
気をつけるんだ。この学校についてはまだデータが少ない。何が起こるかわからないぞ。あまり触れない方がいい。
いやいや、こんな美味しい絵撮らなくてどうすんすか。
ああ、
ふう、すごいな。だけど先生、いいんですか？あの子、なほちゃん置いてきちゃって。きっと怒りますよ。自分だけのけ者にされたって。
そうだな。
Another thing, like he investigates the cult. Why did he think this was a good
今回は
idea?
事情が違う。あの子を危険な目には合わせられないよ。
No wonder he's probably
まあ
dead.
そりゃそうですけどね。本物ですか？
ようだ。
したい。したい。先生、やばいですよ。帰りましょう。この子の制服、新しいですよ。僕らの時代の子ですよ。きっと全国で行方不明になっているこの何人かは、ここで朽ち果てているんですよ。はあ、なんてところに来ちゃったんだ。
そうだな。これ以上は危険か。
早く逆打ちの方法を教えてください。
逆打ち？
ああ、教えていなかったっけな。方法はどうした？
声が聞こえるんです。子供の声。
本当か？
I'm very curious. The guy in the red hoodie. Do you think those are like things pinned to his shirt or just like a weird pattern that makes it look like it's three-dimensional? That's kind of...
ほら聞こえる。何ですかこれ。
落ち着くんだ。いいか、私には聞こえない。子供の声とは何人だ？男児か女児か？
響先生、響先生。今何かいましたよ。
どこだね？
こっちです、こっち。あ、君、待って、待ってくれ。
大丈夫か？
すみません。何か踏んで。カメラ無事ですか？
ああ。田口くん、どこへ行くんだ？テープがもうない。替えのテープは。
Why is that your priority after hearing that scream?
終わりか。
なんだろう、逆打ちって。
帰るための方法と言っていたな。肝心なところがなかったけど。
続きあるかも。ゆかちゃん見つけたらテープも探してみよう。
ああ、だな。よし、別館へ行く方法を探そう。 ダメだ。このカメラ、テレビにくっついて離れない。
そう。持ち歩けたらテープすぐ見られるのにね。
Okay.
Hmm?
あれ？何これ？校舎の様子が変わってる。
さっきの大揺れ、やはりただの地震じゃなかったようだ
When
な。
is it ever an earthquake here?
ねえ、また空間が変な風にくっついたり離れたりしたのかな。
かもな。とにかく動いてみよう。慎重にな。
うん。あ、サトシ、ちょっと待って。
ん？
背中、服に木くずが刺さってる。
Very unrelated, but I'm having a lot of fun with ZA. I finally did something I kind of wanted to do for a while. And I have like a team that's almost all evolutions. I'm really happy.
やっぱり多重空間が解消したんだ。持田くん、
篠崎、無事だったのか？
何やってんの？
あ、
委員長、怪我とかなさそうだね。よかった。
うん。あなたも。
This is really the place to be getting jealous, girl.
そんな、鈴本さんまで。
くそ。さっきまで。ついさっきまで笑ってたじゃないかよ。みんな。なんでだよ。
とにかくこれ以上誰も死なないで。委員長としての命令よ。
篠崎。
宍戸先生と森重くんとゆかちゃんを見つけて、ここから帰るんだから。
ああ、もちろんだ。
いい？殺害犯は幸子よ。出会ったら気をつけてね。奈穂さんやゆきちゃんの話では、殺害犯幸子の懺悔を引き出すことができれば、殺された3人が自動的に条例されて、この校舎を包んでいる霊磁場が開き、元の世界へ帰れるかもしれないってことよ。
赤い服の幸子か。どうすれば懺悔なんてさせることができるんだ。
だよね。
Who killed Sachiko if she's still here? Somebody must have, like, killed her after that.
あなたたち
And
の
that's
さっ
why
きの
she
話、
disappeared.
坂内法について聞かせてくれる？
このテープで帰るための方法みたいに言っていたんだけどね。肝心のところで切れてたんだ。テープを変えるって言って終わってるから、きっと続きがあると思うの。キビキって人の取材テープみたいで。
キビキ先生の？
あ、うん。この方法さえ分かれば、これ以上霊とかに関わらなくて済むし。条例とかより簡単そうだし。
だけどそれじゃあ根本的な解決にならないよ。条例法、私に逆打ちじゃない方を奈穂さんが教えたのは、この恐ろしい呪いの拡大を止めてほしいと考えているからだわ。この学校をこのままにしておくと、これからもずっとたくさんの子たちがここに閉じ込められて無獄死んでいくんだよ。
そんなの、ただの高校生の私たちに何ができるっていうのよ。
幸子に罪を後悔させるその方法をなんとか探るんだよ。なんで最初から無理って決めつけてるわけ？私の話だからうさんくさいって？
そうじゃないけど。
All of this fighting over some really bland
とに
guy.
かく協力して頑張ろう。俺たちは逆打ち法について
Look
探
for
り
a
ながら、
man. Come on.
ゆかやみんなを探すから、篠崎はゆい先生たちを探してくれ。揃ったらここに戻ってこよう。
じゃあ委員長、気をつけてね。中島さん、あんまり持田くんに近づかないで。は？
What happened to, like, I want all of my friends to get out of here alive? The second she starts getting close to the boy you like, you're like, nah, she can burn.
何よ。もうきっと今ので持田くんにも惹かれた。
Really not the place time to be worrying about that. 何やってんだろう。中島さんの学生証、幸子さんの切れ端も、委員長失格だな。また後で返そう。 That's not good. Everybody else who's lost theirs has died so far.
確かに今幸子に出会っても懺悔させる方法なんて思いつかないし、ゆい先生を探して逆打ちでもいいからみんなで帰ろう。
Oh, you're now following multiple parties. You may only directly control one party at a time, however. If you wish to switch from one party to the other, you may do so at will by stepping on one of the many pentagrams scattered throughout the school building. Gotcha. Really don't want to see those two right now. Strange but true. Stories of the occult. Pacing down the hidden paths of the cursed school building, Part 3.
大変なことになってしまった。私は今オカルト研究の歴史が一変する世紀の瞬間に立ち会っている。今私がどこにいるか説明をして、果たして読者諸子にはご理解いただけるだろうか。驚くなかれ、私は今呪われた学び屋天神小学校、その校舎の中にいるのだ。私の有能なる助手、読者にもおそらく名の知れた霊界に精通している彼女の心霊調査により明らかになった霊場との接触方法がある。私はもう一人の助手、カメラマンの田口君と二人でその方法を行い、すでに存在しない学校に生きた人間としての禁忌に、このまま記事とともに映像も残そうと思う。まずは手当たり次第に調査する。次回記事にて我々がどうなっているのか、この学校の真相が解けるのか、私も非常に楽しみで仕方がない。こうなったらとことん行く。期待して待っていてほしい。一度ここで筆を置く。私自らが証拠を携えて霊界と通じる生き証人になってみせよ
う。ナオさんの師匠、オカルト作家兼猟奇事件ルポライターの響先生も本当にここに来ていたんだわ。嫌な言い方だけれど、ナホさんの方が売れっ子になっていたし、起死回生を狙って特ダネをつかみにここに来たのね。ナホさんも響先生もはっきりとここに来たって言っている。青い霊魂の話では児童霊の呪いで監禁されているってことだったし、児童ユキちゃんの霊は連れてきているのは自分たちじゃないって。だったらやっぱり幸せの幸子さんに失敗したからだわ。私たちがここに連れてこられたのは幸子さんをあの時ちゃんとナホさんのブログの指示通りにおまじないに成功していれば、私はただ みんなずっと一緒に友達でいられると思ったから。まさかこんなに失敗リスクが高いなんて思うわけないじゃない。ただのおまじないで普通じゃないよ。こんなことになるなんて。みんなごめん。鈴本さん、篠原さん、私のせいだ。
Large door covered in protective charms from virtually every organized religion and pagan belief system. The nailed shut. Okay. See where we can go is her. Before we switch over. Also, trespassers will be expelled. I'm guessing we gotta get into somebody's closet somehow? No entry. Trespassers will be expelled. Think about your futures. It's it's watching you? All of Japan is watching you. Down with trespassing. Yeah, there's definitely something in that closet. Ooh, notebook. There's a small notebook on the floor here. Pick it up? Yeah.
これ、裏のこのサイン、ナホさんの手帳だ。
No, it's really cute.
調査メモ。気が引けるけど、読ませてもらおう。
Ayumi flips open the notebook, only to find it's more like a miniaturized 3-ring binder. 8 pages are still inside, covered with hastily scribbled words. There's space for many more. Naho's notes, 1 out of 5.
令状調査ファイル01心霊医療心臓外科病棟未調査令状調査ファイル02経験天神小学校現在調査中実地調査方法入手要2名以上帰還方法入手情報をさらに収集し退路の保管を行う必要あり現地で篠崎家の調査を進めるだけで強い霊障を受けた体の右半分が麻痺左鼓膜に異常姿写真にオーブ影響あり数週間にわたる増毛感吐き気下血
They talk a lot about bowel
危険
movements
な
in
ので
this
今
game.
回天神小学校の実地調査には先生は同行させない方がいいかもしれない。先生、今日も持ち込みダメだったようだ。この出版社で何度目だろうか。こんなに面白い作品なのに。
Oh, this poor girl. She had just had a big crush on like a very not so great dude.
尖りすぎていて分かってもらえないのか。
Oh, you poor girl.
先生が背中を丸めてしまってかわいそうだ。しかし今の猟奇事件ルポ記事の連載は絶対に化けると思う。私もできることは何であっても協力する。
ナホさんがブログで公開している霊界調査、そのメモノートをこんな形で読む日が来るなんて。
Yeah, kind of feels like that at this point.
ちゃんと普通に出会ってお友達になれたら、それから
読ませてもらいたかった。ナホさん、私の憧れの人。
So bad for Naho, because she was like following. I'm assuming the guy she was like the guy doing the investigations, but he's already said like he just treated her like a cash cow. She was just a young girl being taken advantage of by like a scummy dude, and she ended up dying for him. Poor kid. Now she's being tortured forever because of him. Oh, he's probably dead too. Some loose pages from Naho's notebook lie haphazardly spread across the ground. Naho's notes, 2 out of 5.
期末試験があったので、久しぶりに学校へ出ていた間に、先生が私を置いて現地天神省へ行ってしまった。まだ情報が少ない状態で危険すぎるとあれほど言ったのに、きっと先生の助手田口さんがそそのかしたのだ。単純だが効力のある帰還方法は先生に伝えてあるけれど、やはり心配だ。ブログの更新も完了。友人のさやかを巻き込んでしまうので気が引けるが、これより私も実地調査を開始する。
この汚れ、何？血？ナオさん。ナオさん亡くなる前に何があったんだろう。
If we can find any more pages of her notebook. There's a room back there, but how do I get to it? I don't have anything to access it with. The cabinet's blocking the way. Oh, there you go. Naho's notes. 3 out of 5.
篠崎幸子のおまじない清純法逆打ち法メモ。
来た。
Already read that. Go ahead and save. Can't find another page, but I'm gonna go ahead and switch over. And I guess I'm gonna go ahead and switch over.
ユカを探して 校舎内をさまよい、
本当だ。あっちにも校舎。怖い。
ナオミ、大丈夫か？俺も怖いけど。
うん。
大丈夫だ。二人でいればなんとかなる。
だね。二人でいればまた後悔が襲ってきて私の心をねじり上げる。人の気持ちも知らないで。聖子の最後の言葉が耳から離れない。
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。お前のせいじゃない。
元気づけてくれたサトシにはああ言ったけど、靴も揃えて置いてあったし、あれは自殺で。きっかけはきっと私の八つ当たりに違いない。絶対そうだ。きっとそうだ。聖子、絶対私に怒ってる。
I don't think she did. I think if she did, she was like
赤
possessed.
ちゃん、きっと見つけてあげるからね。
But I feel like there was something else that happened to her, like maybe with the kids? Where she was like forced to do it, or somebody else did that to her. The darkening has already begun. You can't do anything about that. That's fine. I'm pretty sure this loops back around.
うわっ！ひどい。これは刺し傷だ。何度も何度も刺し刻まれている。
この人殺されて間もないよね。
はあ、そう見えるな。
Oh no.
嘘だろ。
サトシ、
間違いない。毎朝俺も見てる。
Also, the puddle of pee is gone. So she didn't really have to worry about anything. Once the school shifted, it would just absorb it into the wood. Or something. Somebody went back and cleaned it up, I guess. Poor janitor's probably still working overtime here.
そんな。なんだよ。ここで何があったんだよ。
The door is affixed to the wall like a model. Can't be opened. Boys' lavatory. Any all students responsible for damaging these facilities be severely reprimanded. Kurosaki's body is so badly wounded that it has literally been flayed open. The internal organs are on display for all to see. Dang. Poor kid.
これは。
何なのこの校舎。血の跡ばっかり。
あれは。これは森重の携帯だ。
録画完了。森重、何か撮ったのかな。
な。
Scared.
もうやだ。
Their skeletal remains sprawled out across the floor. Principal's office door is locked. I feel like we're gonna find a lot in there. It's like the accomplice was the principal's son. The principal also started acting strangely within his last couple days. There's blood spattered on all over the floor here. Doors affixed to the wall like model. Can't be opened. Okay. Leave the girl. Heavenly Host Elementary School. Notice of school closure. 10/18/1975. Due to their reputation earned from repeated tragic incidents and accidents in and around this school, plans for its abolition have been finalized. There has been a sharp decline in registration and attendance since initial incidents, indicating to the school board that our time is at an end. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly Host Elementary School will close its doors its last time on November the 18th, 1975. It is through my own vices that this disdainful decision has come to pass. For that, I must offer my deepest apologies to all who are affected. Filed. To all teaching staff, Heavenly Host Elementary School, Principal Takamine, Yanagiuri. Another thing, Sachiko said something about her mom in the end when she was doing all that. And then there was that part at the beginning where Sachiko is my pride and joy. And then the whole thing in the principal's office, the infirmary, was a woman's voice calling out to Sachiko. I think. If I remember right. Maybe something happened with her mom here? I don't know. I don't think it's just her. My friend was killed in this hallway. These green globs are lethal. Sealed them up to ensure no one else dies a pointless death here. The cheaply made, mass-produced bust used for still life painting. There's a student ID name tag on the floor. All scraps of fabric stuck to the pin on the back, suggesting it was forcibly removed. Art room, doors locked. Their skeletal remains sprawled out across the floor. The door's locked. Jeez. A lot of bodies. Their skeletal remains sprawled out across the floor. They're not even from the same school. Huh. What happened there? Door is locked. Door is locked. Your skeletal remains slumped in a chair. Yeah, it just loops back around. Can't really go any further from there because the cabinet's on the ground. I guess I'll try this room, because that feels like it's new. Oh no, this is just the music room. Hello. Filter remains sprawled out across the floor. Door is completely fixed in place. Touched at all. Not a soul to be seen anywhere near the piano. Why leave this room open? Gotta be a reason, right? Or maybe not. It's just a donation day. Oh. It's like a weird choice to have that open. Not have anything in there. Still need to do. Are there any other floors I could access? Art room door is locked. Pin that up. Closure notice. We've read that a couple times. Leave the girl. Okay. Acquired many EV tape too. Another key research tape, splattered liberally with blood. Yes, I'm gonna look around a little bit more and then I'm gonna go back to the room. The red door to see if we can look at this tape. Nothing there. Don't want to miss out on it and then get stuck in a dead end like I did before. Sorry for interrupting. Yeah, there's not really much else in here, is there? We just got a bunch of bloody stuff. That cabinet we can't move. And we haven't seen anything from the teacher in a really long time. Last time we saw her, she was still alive, but I haven't switched over to her POV or the blonde guy's POV in a minute. At least the blonde guy we saw somewhat recently. Teacher, we haven't seen her since she got out from under that cabinet. I'm really wondering what she's doing. Their skeletal remains sprawled out across the floor. There's another from Mary Ann. There's the custodian's room. One more sweep of everything before I go in there. Oh, nice. Got that lever. They're the remains of a female student. There's a lot here. There's an empty pedestal around against the wall here, with a particularly round slat at the top. There's an empty pedestal against the wall here with a peculiarly shaped round slat at the top. Okay. So, gotta offer something there. Gotcha. We need some kind of key items for that. The remains of a female student. Okay, we already checked her out. Even if you're feeling trapped, remember, tomorrow is forged by yesterday, and today, all can flow in perfect harmony. Expel all closet trespassers. What the heck is in this closet? Pull that other lever again. See if I can do anything there, or maybe there's another way across. That won't budge. Can't move that, so there's gotta be another way around. Get that one. Okay, let's go look at this tape real quick. There's still that room we were never able to go in. Makes me wonder what was in there. Kept pushing us away every time we tried. Next to the cabinet with like the picture of the kids.
よし、入れてみるぞ。
一人になってはいけない。一人になってはいけない。死んではいけない。絶望してはいけない。これを見ているあなたに、ここから脱出する逆打ちの方法を残しておく。幸子のまじないを清純法灯用に人数に幸子を加えた回数唱え、ちぎった片白の切れ端同士をくっつけるのだ。しなければよかった。来なければよかった。君があんなことに。
先生。
ねえサトシ、今の映像。
ああ、この部屋で撮られたものだな。
Oh, that's what's in the closet. He's in the closet.
<gasps> この匂いか。最初に感じた異臭は白骨死体だ。服装からさっきの映像のキビキって人と。
女の子の制服は私がさっき会った幽霊の女の子のだよ。
俺も職員室で話した女子だ。篠崎が言ってたナホって子かもしれないな。どうした？
サトシ、奥に、押し入れの奥に何かない？
何もないぞ。
もっと奥の方、よく見て。壁に隙間がない？
あるぞ。奥にもう一個部屋がある。お前、なんで知ってるんだ？
私もわかんない。ただ、そんな気がしたの。
What's going on with her?
二人の白骨死体があるから、踏まないように気をつけろよ。
ええ。
なんだここは。すごい匂いだぞ。
これってはしご。
どこに出るんだろうな。おい、ナオミ、どこだ？
サトシ。
これは女子トイレか。なんでこんなところとつながってるんだ？
よりにもよってどうしてここなの？
This lets us access more of the school, I guess.
篠原が死んだ場所だ。
やだ、もうやだ。聖子が怒ってるんだ。やっぱり私のせいで聖子は死んだんだよ。
ナオミ、違うよ。お前のせいでも自殺でもない。
どうして違うって言い切れるの？ あの時の私の言葉聞いてないから、サトシは。それ聖子の携帯。
死んでしまう直前まであいつはお前のことを心配してたんだよ。送信されていないけどお前宛てにメールを書いてたんだ、あいつ。
Recipient Naomi. Subject No hard feelings. So how the hell are you, babe? Sorry about earlier. Sad face. I apologize though. You gotta forgive me now. If you don't, I'll email you a beautiful crotch shot. So watch out. God. Let's get the hell out of this dump together, hand in hand. Until we meet again. Better get it on with your darling Mochi, or else. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you by the entryway. We can kiss and make up. XXX. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh la la.
聖子、
I like Seiko. I'm so sad she's dead.
聖子、聖子、聖子。
気持ちが落ち着くまではと思ってナオミには見せずにいたんだ。すまない。落ち着いたか？
うん、ごめん。
篠原の気持ちに応えるためにも絶対に出るぞ、こんな格好。とにかく幸子のおまじないの逆打ちの方法は分かったぞ。篠崎たちと合流しよ
そうだね。サトシ、おまじないの切れ端はちゃんと持ってる？
う。ああ、持ってるよ。ほら。
うん、私も。あれ？え、嘘、あれ？やだ、学生証がない。挟んでおいたのに。
ナオミ、落ち着け。よく探してみろ。
うん。だけどさっき確かに幸子さんの切れ端を挟んだ学生証、スカートのポケットに入れたんだよ。セコに見せた時にないよ。やだ。このままじゃ私帰れない。
そう心配するなよ。さっきまで持ってたんだろ。この校舎の中で落としたのならきっと見つかるさ。
だけどこのままもし出てこなかったら私だけ。
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。お前一人置いてったりしない。逆打ちはナオミの分の切れ端を見つけてからだ。
中島さん、何遍言ったらわかるのかしら。委員長、この泥棒猫が。
篠崎、無事でよかった。ゆい先生はいたか？
いなかった。
そうか。こっちは森重がダメだった。そうだ、一つ分かったことがあるんだ。
聞こえてたよ。逆打ちの方法、そっちでも見つけたみたいね。
She's not gonna hand over the idea, is she?
中島さん。何よ、さっきから。探し物はこれかしら。それ、あなたの学生証。中に幸子さんの切れ端もほら入ってる。
ああ、篠崎、ナイスだ。どこで見つけたんだ？ん？
委員長、それありがとう。私それなくして私だけ帰れないって。わかるわよ、中島さん。
All of this over the blandest guy
こ
ever.
れってこの状況では命、あなたの命そのものだもんね。おっと、返してほしい？ 冗談やめて。返して。冗談じゃないわよ。そんなにこれが大事なら土下座してでも頼みなさいよ。何ぼーっと突っ立ってんの。
おい、篠崎、どうしたんだお前。
あれいらないんだ。ふーん。
お前、
お願い返して。私のお願いします。お願いします。返してください。いらないんだ。じゃあ燃やしちゃおう。
篠崎。
ほらほら燃やしちゃおうかな。どうしよっかな。
Really is not the time to get me jealous.
私のダメほらほら。ああダメ。やめて。火ついちゃった。燃える燃える。中島さんの命。燃えつちゃんと火は踏んで消しとかないとね。
篠崎、なんてことするんだ。
町田くんは私と逆打ちをちぎって帰るんだから、中島さんはどこにでも消えてください。じゃあ後でね、町田くん。
ナオミ、心配するな。俺が一緒にいてやるから。
中島さんにひどいことしちゃった。気持ちいい。あいつには一度カツンとやってやらなきゃいけなかったのよ。あの情けない悲鳴。思い出したら笑っちゃうわ。中島なんてどうでもいいけど、ゆい先生は探さなきゃ。もう少し。
Happened to I want to make it out of here alive with all my friends. Then she happens to get close to the very bland boy that you like. All of a sudden, that doesn't matter anymore. There's a lone student ID name tag laying on the floor. Okay, nothing here. Oh, what's new? Corpse is extremely small. Seems to be a young child. Strange but true. Stories of the occult. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school. This cursed school building, part 4.
一人になってはいけない。一人になってはいけない。ここに来たのは我々が一番ではなかったらしい。すでに何人かの先達がいた。 皆一様に死ぬかこの校舎に食われていた。食われるという表現を使うのには理由がある。この学校を包んでいる巨大な呪い、それに深く心が蝕まれてしまう。すなわち心の隙を作ることは自殺行為に等しい。深い絶望や孤独感に心をつかまれると、あっという間に呪いに心を侵食されてしまうのだ。結果、肉体は壊死を始め、魂は消し炭のように真っ黒になり、我はこの校舎に吸収され、その一部とされてしまう。例外として肉体は蝕まれずに激しい思念のみが残留し、焼き付いたりすることもあるようだが、ほとんどの場合魂はその場に固定され、成仏もできずに永遠にそこにとどまり続けることになる。こうしてこの学校は犠牲者を食らい、どんどん膨張を続けているようだ。ゾッとする。この霊場との接触方法、幸子のまじないを現世で世間に公開していたら、この被害がさらに拡大するところだった。この第4回も次回の第5回も私と同じく監禁された犠牲者ということになってしまった。しかしせめて生き残るための参考になればと思う。読者のあなたに希望を残せたらと願ってやまないのだ。第5回も楽しみにしていてほしい。助手の田口くんはどこかへ消えてしまった。一人になった私はもう帰ることができなくなった。だが私は書き続ける。使命だからだ。何が起こっても命ある限り、手が動く限り書き続ける。
That's new. Can't go over there. That's new, but it leads to a dead end. Try going back upstairs. A Spirit Breaker crushment tool was divided into two souls, one painted red, one painted green. Plus the trespassers would be expelled. Scraps of drawing paper are hung from the shelves with a surprising degree of care considering the sloppy, heavy-handed lettering that adorns them. You who have ascended from the heaven from the darkness, then descended once more, be torn to shreds, devoured by the dragon. Yamata no Urichi. Scraps of drawing paper hung from the shelves with a surprising degree of care, considering the sloppy, heavy-handed lettering that adorns them. On the verge of death, I am you, are kindly. Girl good, girl pretty, girl. 183 killed. Defy closet intruders. You are being watched. Oh, this is also new. Okay. Can't go through there. The Wisdom of Heart care counselors in the genealogy of scholarly study. Things considered, these books are in remarkably good condition. There's a wide variety of books on the shelf, everything from technical manual to science thesis, to scrapbooks full of newspaper clipping. There's no one on the other side of the bookshelf. There's supposed to be? The door is locked. Door's gone over there. Yeah, there's nothing new with this classroom. I believe down there leads to a dead end as well. Maybe not, 'cause that's where I was thinking I was going. Maybe I just got lost. See. Here we go. Maybe. Seems like just where we went before. Maybe something will have changed. That hasn't changed. The new room, but not really anything for us to do in it yet. There must be something I need to do triggered. Something. I think everything's gonna come down to this basement. Apparently that's where the murders took place. We're gonna find answers, it's gonna be in there. She still doesn't want to go that way. Okay. Oh. Gotta be something to do with that library. That room up there, but I'm not sure how I can get to it. Can't move cabinet. At least not now. I said before. Carefully organized array of dead sparrows line the shelves. The mirror is completely shattered, littering the area with glass. You best be careful where you touch. Basin has been destroyed, making the entire fixture unusable. Nothing new in here. You need to stop watching. Do not look. Do not speak. Pause it. Not good. I will be punished. There we go. Oh, and that creates a door. Not a door, a hallway. Where'd I get door from? Came out the other side, we're able to pull that lever. Anything here? Check these rooms one more time.
なんだこれ。
Brown envelope is resting prominently atop the bodies of Naho and Kibiki. It wasn't there before. I'd like to see what's inside it here. Step outside, take a look.
中に写真が入っている。
嘘ですよ。
Jesus. That. God. Okay, did I get trapped in the bad end, or is she supposed to die? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go in that room. The body of a senior high school student. Huh. I think it joins right into that room. Heck is this?
なんだろう。この部屋、呪術っぽい。何？なんで誰も助けてくれないの？鼻血が。やだ、ティッシュ。
As Ayumi pulled a tissue from her pocket, she inadvertently pulled out her student ID as well. Slipped from her hand and immediately fell down through a crack in the floor, through a hole in the floor, as if sucked down from below.
私の学生証切れ端入ってたのに。篠崎さん。
Oh, there's the teacher.
石沼くん、何してるのよ。もう返事よこしなさいよ。よこしなさいよ。こっちに来たのならさっさと出てきてよ。石沼、もう何よ。メール返事くれないから心配しちゃったよ。県外だったの。電波飛ばなかった。サトシ。
ゆか。ゆか。俺がついててやれなかったばっかりに。
責めないで。サトシのせいじゃない。なおみ。あなたのせいじゃ。
じゃあ誰のせいなんだ。教えてくれ、ナオミ。
え？
ちくしょう、ちくしょう、ちくしょう、出てこいよ。誰か俺たちを見て嘲笑っているんだろ。
サトシ、どうしたの？
今窓越しに見えた渡り廊下に赤い服が。
え？
ちくしょう、あの怨霊め、思い知らせてやる。生きてる人間をなめるなよ。
サトシ、
待て、サチコ。
サトシ、しっかりして。どうしたの？
ナオミ、すまん。
何言ってるの？
Okay, it's got the blobs.
生きる希望が。
Oh, it's depression blobs.
そんなこと言わないでよ。
I feel kind of bad.
俺のおまじないの切れ端だ。
サトシ、やだ。
Okay, I made a misstep
篠崎
somewhere.
と合流して 逆打ちで。
やめて、生きてよ。生きる意味が必要なら私があげるから、お願い。私のために生きてよ。
なお。
ゆい先生、ダメだったよ。先生が。中島さん、その幸子さんの切れ端どうしたの？サトシは自分のを持ってるよ。これはゆかちゃんの。かわいそうにあの子も亡くなってた。じゃあそっちに2枚あるんだね。ごめん。それくれる？あなたはバカよ。私自分のなくしちゃって。さあさあ、持田くん、殺したよ。殺したの。殺した。コロコロ殺した汚い豚、消えたわよ。私とちぎりましょう。一緒にここから。
He never said he wanted to be with you, dude.
ごめんね、中島さん。
Why do y'all even like him?
待って、持田くん。
Here's where I went wrong. You guys heading back into the closet? Read the bridge. Oh, definitely not. How do I switch over? Okay, there must be something else I missed. It's the only other place I can go is to that closet. Then I'm just gonna be repeating the same steps that got me there in the first place. Maybe I need to reload an even earlier save. There's a way to switch in here? I don't think so. Huh. I might be locked into that bed end. I have to go back way further than I thought. Must have been something I missed while I was playing as that girl. Alright, let's try it anyway, but I think it's gonna lock us into the bad, and if it does, I'm gonna see if I can reload. And just move on to like an earlier save. Okay, let me reload and see if there's something I missed while I was playing as her. I don't think so, though. There's no other way for me to go anywhere.
一人ここに皆このすふけこの霊ほとこぞげこの私だだ女子人だし何が I must be missing something. Reload an even earlier save. I read that. When I open up that path, the option to switch disappears. I have no other option. Let's go back into that closet. I made a mistake. How far back does it go? I'm wondering. Lone student ID name tag lying on the floor. No one on the other side of the bookshelf. There's gotta be a way to get.
You need to watch the tape and not go in the closet? I don't see how that'll help me progress any.
よし。
Something in that closet really reeks. Okay, it still forces me to go in the closet.
ええ。
You know this.
このコー
And it automatically goes into this. Doesn't want to go over there. Very limited things I can do in here. Maybe... I go in here before pulling the lever? Oh, that's different. Gotcha. I can head back down here. Maybe there's another way to get to that level. I think there would be. Maybe there's something I missed here. That's set in place, won't move. I need to find whatever I'm supposed to put there. Hoping if I made a mistake, it doesn't go all the way back to the beginning. Leave the girl. Closure. Bob, can't get through there. Art room locked. Yeah. Only thing I can think of, maybe I shouldn't have gotten caught during that chase scene. All I can think of, really. I don't think I've really made too many mistakes in here. Can't think of anything else it could be. Places I can go are pretty limited. Door's locked, I don't have a key. Locked as well. Need 2 items to put on those pedestals. None of the items I have would work. Won't accept the shoes or the cell phone. That's blocked off. Hi, Small! And then there's the thing with the library saying like there's nobody on the other side. Like, why does this... Really weird. Okay, I'm just going in circles and not finding anything. Can't do anything until I pull that lever. By then, he's already found the picture. And I can't switch back for that. Renzel's office is locked. Anywhere I haven't checked? Any type of clue, honestly. I'm genuinely not sure what it expects me to do from here. And what I might be missing. Yeah, this would be up to the principal's room. Block, nothing I can do about that. Worst comes to worst, I'll have to start the chapter over. Really like to not have to do that though. Anyway, other way of getting over there. What the heck are these two about? Basement. Can't go in there. Already read the reports. Was there trespassers? Filled. Already read that. There's a puddle of black liquid on the chair. In its darkness, it's impossible to tell if it's blood, chemical ooze, or something else. Gotta be something in here. No one on the other side of the bookshelf. Hmm. Door is locked. You don't have any keys anywhere. Hmm. Well, you already know they're not over there, so what's going on? This is making no sense to me. Gotta be something. Of doing that. There's gotta be somewhere where I made a mistake. And that's what's locking me in, or maybe there's just something I missed. I'm not seeing anything. I can go back there, but there's nothing I can do. And I'm over there. The only way I can go up to the other floor. There's a notebook inside the cabinet. Notice, confinement tour has been cancelled. Safety of the confined students who cannot be guaranteed. Apologies to those of you who have already been confined. I pray for your continued good health. Okay, nothing in there. Yeah, none of the other doors open either. What in the heck am I supposed to be doing? That's the only thing I can think of to do, but again, the start of switch is gone. The only option I have is to do this. Maybe something up here will change once I'm done with that. Have I messed up something? Yeah, at this point, if this doesn't do anything, I'm thinking that I have to go back to the beginning of this chapter, maybe. Yeah, Yuka's dead. I don't think she's supposed to be. There's something I'm missing, but I've looked around. I'm not seeing it, so I'm thinking maybe I need to start over from the beginning of the chapter, which is gonna suck. I genuinely don't know what it is I would have missed that led me into this dead end. Maybe I didn't get all of Naho's notes. Maybe there was more I was supposed to find somewhere? I don't know. At this point, I'm gonna try this again, but I think I need to reload an earlier save. Okay, I'm gonna reload. That's just following the same pattern.
ひどい。
I'm gonna start the chapter over from the beginning, see if anything happens if I don't get caught during the chase scene. I know that's a long way to go back. I'm so sorry about all this, guys. I'll skip over a cutscene where I can.
ゆかち人間はここでしろ。いやそうするか。
一人で
僕ここからはやがてゆかちゃん
Drive me nuts. I don't think they would punish a mistake that far back, but at the same time, can't rule it out. this cutscene.
No.
Now let's save here. Not budging. That won't move.
殺すぞユカおい
Ah.
I got you!
I got you. Sorry, that's a terrible situation, but that was still pretty funny.
殺すぞユカおいユカいい子だろユカユカ
His corpse seems to be in a state of advanced decomposition. Severely rotted, maggot infested, and worst of all, still wet. Completely decomposed corpse. Door is locked. Art room locked. Art room is locked.
Doこかないい子だろユカこっちへおいで
Okay, nothing in here. Door's locked. Door is locked. 殺すぞユカおい See the front entrance. Take it. Yes. Okay, this is a little different. I guess that was my mistake as I didn't escape before.
ユカ
こっちだよ。
どこかな Run! Rabbit run!
Stop the English! Okay, maybe this will cause something different to happen. Okay, we saw this whole thing. And that was really gory, so I'm gonna try and skip over it. Try to get back to where we were. 'Cause now Yuka is safe, so maybe that'll change something? Maybe that is what I made him, where I made my mistake.
子早くもう一度
Oh, we have a different choice. Okay, that was the right thing to do. I was about to say that. That was insane to go all the way back. But yeah, they were... It was because I didn't escape as Yuka. Okay. Alright, we'll go back.
わかったよ。俺だって。俺だって。数
I've
少ない連
only...
れ失うのは嫌だからな。
I've only seen, like, wild rabbits running around, but yeah, they're fast. They're so cute, though.
何か言った？
別に。
I got to pet a
Hello.
rabbit once at a pet store, and oh my goodness. It's like a little cloud.
ミキには会っときたかったけど。
Okay, yeah, this is way different. Holy crap, I'm glad I did that.
ごめんなさい。本当に。だけど、頑張ってください。これは今、サトシさんたちに必要なものです。どこかで渡してあげてください。
Oh, this must be one of the offerings, maybe. A marble statue gift, shaped like some sort of demon. Given to you by Yuki.
No.
There were those podiums where something had to be put there.
サトシさんたちの周りには今あの子がつきまとっていて近づけないのです。
Oh, that's so cute. They're like penguins where they huddle together against the cold. I love that. Rabbits are so cute.
もう一つ赤い像もあって、それも見つけたら渡してあげてください。
Now we're on the right path.
体を取り戻してもらった私たち3人はもう準備はできています。そのせいで多重空間のバランスが壊れています。気をつけてください。あと足りなかった犯人の懺悔を引き出すには
Congrats to her!
犯人のあの子を浄化させてあげるしかあ
That
りま
could
せ
be
ん。
so many bunnies.
私はもう心が侵され始めました。次に私を見たら逃げ。
意識が消えた。
とにかくサトシたちとユイ先生を探すか。けど先生と鈴本、森重以外は姿も見えなかったしな。隅々まで校舎の中を見たと思うけど、マジでいるのかあいつら。
考えるしかないわね。そう、多重空間。最初の教室でゆい先生と一緒の時に見た人玉が言ってたでしょ。出会えなかったみんなはきっと飛ばされた次元が違っていたのよ。だから
I guess she had her first litter and she was like, nah, not again. Fair.
分かってなかったの？
ああ、いや。って待てよ。じゃあどうやって犯人のこと伝えんだよ。会えもしない奴らに。
ゆきちゃんが今言ってたじゃない。多重空間が壊れてるって。もしかしたら別次元同士の関わり合い方が変わってるかもしれない。
I mean, like, Parenthood, like, for one with one kid seems rough enough. Like, imagine having like a multitude of them, like your first time giving birth. That would.
もう一度探してみよう。先生を、みんなを。
あ、わかった。
Wouldn't be able to blame her. She's like, not this again.
本当にわかったの？
わかったって。でもよ、あの子供たちの霊じゃないってんなら、無関係の人間を何人もこの空間に呼び寄せて。閉じ込めている存在は。
So I guess it's kind of like when cats are like, I want to go inside or outside, and then you open the door and they're like, never mind. I'm so happy I'm on the right path now.
This 隠しておこう。スースーしてやだな。でも濡れたまま履いてたら気持ち悪いし。
Austin gave you rashes.
さっきから地震ばっかり。学校壊れちゃわないかな。お兄ちゃん。
ねえ、気づいた？
ああ。
校舎が違う。ここさっきまで私たちがいた天神症じゃない。
妙な寒気と真っ黒い気配は倍増されてるけどな。早いとこあいつら見つけてみんなで脱出するぞ。
There are skeletal remains here. Yeah, I guess we already got the name tag from that one. Nothing here. I wonder if we'll be able to control like 3 different parties. Or if Yuka's gonna meet up with somebody else and she'll be like a third person in a party. Either way, that'll open up a lot of different options. I hope you enjoy it. Chicken and dumplings is so good, man.
おい、篠崎。お前。
何？
それ怪我か？尻のとこ血がいっぱいついてるぞ。
嘘。
なんか尖った木とかで傷でもつけたのか？大丈夫？
I'd be a high school student, never heard of a period before, dude.
サイナー、もうあっち行ってよ。あいつほんとデリカシーがない。どうしよう。カバン持ってないから買いようがないし、こんな状態で持田くんやみんなに会いたくない。もう嫌だ。
Valid reaction to turn your period in this place.
あれは如月学園の学生証だ。近くに誰かいる？誰のかな？中島さんのだ。幸子さんの切れ端も挟んである。間違いない。
篠崎、どうしたんだよ。
中島さんのよ。
中島！聞こえてねえのかな。
探そう。
うわ、あっち。ゆうか、お前な、熱風吐き出すのやめ。 あ、そっか。わかった。てか、普通に呼びに来てくれ。
Heck was that?
やれやれ。
Doing a little baby crawl all over his bed.
夢か。なんだ。
You throw in some carrots and stuff.
ああ、
Amazing. I think I tried it with parsnips once, maybe.
終わりか。
続き
That was really good.
そう。あれ、校舎のよ。
Alright, before we meet up with them, I'm gonna go looking.
青い霊魂の話では、児童霊の呪いで児童ユキちゃんの霊は連れてきているのは自分だったら、やっぱり幸せの幸子さんに、私たちがここに連れてこられたのは幸子さんをおまじないに成功していれば、
篠崎、
私はみんなずっと一緒に。まさかこんなに失敗リスクが高いなんて、ただのおまじないで普通じゃないよ。
篠崎、抱え込むな。こんなもん誰が予測できるって言うんだ。
みんなごめん。鈴本さん、篠原さん、私のせいだ。
篠崎。
Oh, my cats? My first cat, he was actually my sister's originally, but he wasn't getting along with her other cat. Her first cat was like an older orange tabby with white belly. He's really skittish and really anxious. He'd been through home and home. So he'd been through a lot. And he didn't really handle a little kitten with like endless energy all that well. So when my cat started growing up, they didn't really get along very well. And it became like an issue for my sister's health because of litter issues. Which is why we're pretty sure that's what's going on right now. And my cat Tuxedo and I really hit it off from like the very start. Like first time I met him, it was like a couple days since he had gotten my sister's place, or maybe even just the first day. But he crawled over to me and he just took a nap on my leg for like 3 hours. It was the first time a cat had ever really warmed up to me like that. But since we were really bonded, I took him in close to Thanksgiving. It was about 3-4 years ago, maybe. And he was still really young then. And then my other cat, she was a stray who lived around our apartments. We're pretty sure we know who her mom was, because there was another stray cat around there who was pregnant, but she stopped appearing around the same time where these little kittens started popping up everywhere. And she was very clearly like the runt of the litter. She was really, really small. She still is. She still looks like a kitten. Really skinny, had like mud and twigs in her fur. I met her a couple days after she got her first grooming appointment. She like walked right into my sister's apartment. And she just kind of made herself at home. I met her a little while after that, after her first vet visit and everything. She got all her shots, she was doing good. And she walked right over to me, flopped over into my lap, and then just would not stop purring. So once we moved here, And like she really bonded with me. It kind of became clear that she was going to be my cat, and when I move out, she's coming with me. She also like really imprinted on Hobo. Like she sees him as her mama.
サトシ
So it's like
サトシと
I'm
中
not going to
島じゃない
separate
か
them.
あれ
Nugget probably handle things better as like a one cat household. He's really anxious. But my two babies, like they're coming with me. So my little calico, I got her about 2 years ago. Just about.
やっぱり多重空間が
She still looks like a kitten. Except now she's getting like really round and heavy, so she's like a little potato now.
おいサトシ中島
She's growing a little bit, so we know she's healthy, but
よしき篠崎お前ら無事だったのか
委員長、よかった。会いたかったよ。私も本当どうしようかと思った。
probably not. Like, right now, taking care of 3 cats is a lot already, and like, we had to get a special exception just to have 3. Because we couldn't find her a good home in time before the move. I think it's just gonna be those 2 for a while. Maybe if I have my own place and I don't have to worry about lease rules, maybe, but I think I'm good with just 2 little buddies.
よしき
悪運つえなお互い
そんな鈴本さんまで。
篠原が冗談だろ
くそついさっきまでみんななんで
これ以上誰も死なないで。委員長としての命令よ。
死ぬ
宍戸先生と森重くんとゆかちゃんを見つけてここから帰るんだから。
ああもちろんだ
She hasn't given the whole stay away from him now thing either. So hopefully.
殺害犯は幸子よ。出会ったら気をつけてね。奈穂さんやゆきちゃんの話では、殺害犯幸子の懺悔を引き出すことができれば、殺された3人が自動的に条例されて、この校舎を包んでいるデージ場が開き、元の世界へ帰れるかもしれないってことよ。
赤い服の幸子かどうすれば懺悔なんて
だよね。
あなたたちのさっきの話、逆打ち法について聞かせてくれる？
このテープで帰るための方法みたいに言っていたんだけどね。肝心のところで切れてたんだ。テープを変えるって言って終わってるから、きっと続きがあると思うの。キビキって人の取材テープみたいで。
キビキ先生の？
あ、この方法さえ分かれば、これ以上霊とかに関わらん。条例とかより簡単そうだし。
だけどそれじゃあ根本的な解決になら条例法。私に
Looks
逆打
like
ちじゃない
my
方、奈穂さんが教えたのは。
older cat, the tuxedo, he doesn't really seem to handle other cats aside from like my little calico too well, so I don't really want to put more stress on him. He and my calico get along really well, so I think they'll be fine. I just don't want to introduce like a whole nother cat and have them not get along and all of that.
この恐ろしい呪いの拡大を止めてほしいと考えているからだわ。
He's like he's a good boy, but he also has a kind of a easily upset tummy, and he clearly gets kind of anxious pretty easily, so I really don't want to put him through any more stress than necessary.
この学校をこのままにしておくと、これからもずっとたくさんの子たちがここに閉じ込められて無ごく死んでいくんだよ。
そんなのただの高校生の私たちに何ができるっていうのよ。
幸子に罪を後悔させるその方法をなんとか探るんだよ。 なんで最初から無理って決めつけてるわけ？私の話だからうさんくさいって？
そうじゃないけど。
とにかく協力して頑張ろう。ゆかやみんなを探すから、よしきと篠崎はゆい先生たちを
おう、
揃ったらここに戻ってこよ
サトシ、これやるわ。
ん？
なんか味方してくれた子供の霊からお前ら。
じゃあ
委員長、気をつけてね。
中島さん、あんまり持田くんに近づかないで。
は？
Really not the time for
おい
this, girl.
篠崎、おい、
何よ。
もうちょい力抜けよ。
中島さんの学生証、幸子さんの切れ端も私そびれちゃった。
後で渡せばいい。問題ないだろう。何も。
市場を優先してクラスの人に暴言なんて、私委員長として失格だ。
篠崎あゆみ個人としては素直な反応だろ。俺がお前の立場でもああ言うと思うぜ。
そう
多分。
なんか気楽になった。
おう、
確かに今幸子に出会っても懺悔させる方法なんて思いつかないし、ゆい先生を探して逆打ちでもいいから、とにかくみんなで帰ろう。
おう。
Okay, she seems a lot more stable now, too. So I'm thinking that things are going to be better now that we have 2 people per group. Alright, I've already read that though. I don't see that how that would change. Go ahead and save. I can't believe that's all of it. That's what the whole thing was locking me in on. Is I messed up that chase. It makes sense though. We don't have Naho's notes, so I guess we have to go find those. Where were they again? So sad I missed the opportunity to dress up my cats, cause like my little kitten girl, she would have made the perfect hot dog. Just looks like a hot dog. Some loose pages from Naho's notebook lay haphazardly spread out on the ground, or like a tater tot. Would have made a really good tater tot too. Naho's notes, 2 out of 5.
先生がまだ情報きっと先生単純だがブログの講師これよりはこの汚れなおさん
Okay. Nothing new there. Not really. I've never tried with my little calico. I don't think my bigger cat would like it. I think we tried once with him, but he did not like it. But I've never tried with her. Sometimes she likes stuff that you wouldn't expect. Sometimes she just like will randomly start biting you. So I don't know with her. Like, she doesn't really like heights. She doesn't like being picked up. She doesn't like being in the air. But she loves being in the cat tree and climbing up on the scratching post. She loves belly rubs. Like, she will throw herself on the floor and demand belly rubs. I don't know if he'd like being dressed up, though. I've never really tried. I do know she would be absolutely adorable. I need to find the red statue. Found Naho's notes. Check around a little bit more before we switch party members. I'm really curious about this room. There's not really any way for us to get to it.
床を探して校舎内をさまよい、俺たちは別館への通路が開いているのを発見した。
本当だ。人の気持ちも成功。ゆかちゃん。
Oh, we haven't found her. Well, we only just got in here, so that's Oh, here she is.
血が出ちゃった。靴どこに脱げちゃったんだろう。かわいい。あなたはさっき助けてくれたの。怖い人から逃げられたよ。かわいい。むちゃくちゃしたい。私の言うこと聞く？お姉ちゃんね。あなたのお話なら聞くよ。幽霊怖いけど、なんだかあなたは怖くない気がするの。誰に物を言っている？この小娘がくびり殺してやるぞ。There's gotta be some answers in there. That doesn't open. Leave the girl. There's the closure. Oh, that's the same. Friend was killed in this hallway. These green globs are lethal. Seal them up to ensure no one else dies a pointless death here.
Art room locked up. Maybe there's something different in here now. Okay, not that I can see. Still blocking the way. I don't know what else there is to do here. Got the shoes and the cell phone. Everything else is locked up. So not much else to find. Still looking for the red statue. I feel like it would be in the art room, but we can't get in the art room. That's locked up. One thing I'm kind of excited about with moving is I might have some more flexible streaming hours. So I might be able to stream a little bit in the daytime as well. Be kind of nice because I'll get to know more people. Yuka!
よかった。大丈夫。怪我はない？
ゆか、わかるか？そうだ。
We finally found her.
もう大丈夫だぞ。悪かったな。一人にして。
Though I might end up pulling more overtime at work, so don't know exactly how much more I'd be able to stream, but at least be able to do a little bit more that I wouldn't be able to.
ゆか、立てるか？ゆか、何か落としたぞ。テープ？
Right now, I don't wanna stream in the daytime because I live with my sister and her
どこ
partner
に持っていたんだ？
when we moved up here together.
君が悪いな。けど、これって。
And they sleep during the day because we all work nights, so like I don't want to disturb anybody's sleep.
続きだよ。ここから帰る方法見られるかもしれない。
だな。よし。
That's how we found the tape there before.
ゆか、
Hey, let's see how things change with the three of us. Anything else to do over here? I haven't found the red statue. I guess I can do that later. If we're able to. Be able to access new areas. Yeah, like, I'm personally not really looking for a roommate when I move. I'm probably gonna just get as cheap of an apartment as I can to live by myself, but it probably would make things trickier. But honestly, I can sleep without blackout curtains, though. I haven't had any since my old apartment.
Yosh.
Not that bright. I usually just close the blinds and I'm fine.
一人死んではいこれを見ここから幸子のまじないをしなこなく
先生
The main issue is just noise from other apartments. I think I'd probably make my fair share of, honestly.
Yuka!
I don't really have any
大丈
right to complain there.
夫やらなかったよ
そうか。
ねえサトシ、今の映像。
ああ。この部屋で撮られたものだな。
Oh, not me. I definitely have to have some type of light.
Hot 骨死体だ。
女の子の。
俺もショック。どうした？
サトシ。
何も。
もっと。
お前。
私。
とにかく。二人の白骨死体。
ええ。真っ暗。大丈夫？手繋いでてあげるよ。
ナオミお姉ちゃん優しい
なんだここは。
これって
トイレ
はしご。
どこに行ってるんだろうな。おい、お姉ちゃん。いっぺんに使うと壊れそうだな。ん？
ゆか。
でも大丈夫か？よし。じゃあ俺もすぐに登って。ゆかいいぞ。ナオミ。
I kind of can't right now. I can't really afford a mortgage. I don't have good credit enough for a mortgage, so I'm going to be working on that while renting a place. And I'm not. Situation with my mom's kind of complicated.
なんで
So
こんなところと繋がってるんだ。
売りにもよって。
ここは。
I don't like my sister's going to be doing like her own thing, getting her like her own house and everything. So I'm going to be trying to do that by myself. So.
やだ。もうやだ。聖子が。
Renting does lose money over time, but like it's my option right now. So that's what I'm going to do.
やっぱり
While I
私が。
work up to being able to get a mortgage. If possible. If not, well.
ナオミ、違う。お前のせいでも自
I'm
殺
not
でも
alone in that one at least.
どうして 違うって言い切れるの？あの時の私の言葉。それ
死んでしまう送信お前宛てに。気持ちが落ち
Imagine that being your last message to somebody.
ナオミ。
落ち着いたか。
うん。
篠原の気持ちに応えるためにも。
兄ちゃん、これ。
テープか。
Oh.
一応持っておこう。
Found on a shelf by Yuka. The label just says sin. Splattered with copious amounts of blood.
とにかく幸子のおまじないの逆打ちの方法は分かったぞ。篠崎たちと合流しよ
そうだね。サトシ。
う。ああ、持ってるよ。
ゆかも。
偉いな。
うん。あれ？やだ。
ナオミ、落ち着く。
幸子、やだ。
そう、この校
All
舎の
this
だけど、
dialogue.
私だけ。
ナオミ、見つかるまで最後まで一緒にいるから。
兄ちゃんと一緒に。姉ちゃんと
ごめんね。私、ほんとダメだね。
Yeah, housing costs in my area kind of bad. Like, aren't that bad, but like the taxes on them is kind of rough. So I'm also going to be looking around at other areas before I settle down. So that gives me more time to do that. Even if I'm like losing a bit of money overall, I can still save up what I can. So a mortgage is a future thing, but that's just how it is.
私はいいから。ダメだったら、ゆかちゃんはサトシと一緒に帰るんだよ。いや！じゃあ、探してくるよ、私。学生証。
ナオミ、待て。一緒に探しに行こう。
I don't remember exact numbers, but I know that it is like cheaper just a couple states away and stuff, so be looking at that and also all kinds of other things I have to consider. It's definitely not a right now thing. Maybe in the future, but definitely not a now. Oh, that's blocked out. Can't do anything there. Only thing I can do is go down through here. Right now. That's why I'm calling it a future thing, is that it does take planning and I need time to make those plans. It's just not a right now kind of deal. When it is, I'll go for it, but that's for the future. That's something for me to work on my own and figure out. What? entire stairwell is like blocked off. What exactly do they want me to do here? Something I missed again? Let me go back in here. Camcorder stuck to the top of the TV, but as try as he might, can't seem to remove it. Can't play the tape either. Assignment tour has been cancelled. We already read that before. Wasn't a scene here like there was before. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, I do have one of the statues. Maybe I need to go downstairs and place it? Or meet up with the others? We can do that though. Oh, okay, I hadn't done that yet. Maybe that also does something with that hallway, because I hadn't checked it before then. Maybe that's where I was missing. I just need the red one. That's new. The lone student ID name tag lying on the floor. The door's locked. Probably a bad idea, but we'll go in here. This is new as well. Completely empty. Completely empty. Completely empty. And that's just a random box. Can't do anything with it. Now host notes. 4 out of 5.
先生、ごめんなさい。私の読みが甘すぎました。ここは今までにカンパしてきたような簡単な霊磁場ではありませんでした。一刻も早くここから脱出しないと本当に危険です。逆打ちで簡単に戻れると思ったのに。惨殺された幼い魂が磁場に複雑に絡まっていて。このままでは使えません。逆打ちを使うにはまずこの子たちの怨念を何とか条例して包囲している霊磁場のゲートをほどかなければ。このままの状態で使うと逆に危険です。引き続き調査を進めます。どうかご無事で。先生、会いたいよ。頭撫でてほしいよ。
血のシミがひどくて読めないよ。
Skeleton sitting on the chair, wearing white scrubs and a pair of glasses with circular lenses.
なんだこれ。人の形してっけど、まさか。やめて。布め。やめて。下から覗くだけだって。あいつ。何？脅かしやがる。どこにでもある人体模型だよ。
I don't think it is just that. I think it was a person turned into a model.
悪い。調子乗った。
The anatomical model of the human body covered with a large white sheet. Seems almost alive. It could start walking around at any moment. See what's down here, because that room was new. See that? I can't get through there. Maybe I need to find the last one of Naho's notes? Go back upstairs real quick. No one on the other side of the bookshelf. That's what's getting to me. Like, is there supposed to be? I'm gonna go back down there to where the path will open up. Hopefully, I haven't made any more missteps. Things will go down the right path this time. Still haven't found that red statue. Maybe I'm not supposed to yet. Maybe I need that before I can do it. Let's see if the hallway leading to the stairs scared. No, still isn't. Heck. How am I supposed to do that then? Did I make a wrong choice again? Yeah, that's possible. I haven't done anything different. Aside from saving Yuka, I'm kind of assuming you're supposed to do. Weird. Go back through here, see if there's anything else to find. It was before Yuka's shoes let her pass through there. So maybe we get through the goop and there's something to find up there? I don't know if we can get the barrier down. Nope, no luck. Art room still locked. That's still locked. Going in that room a mistake, maybe? The floor was collapsed over there even before then. That thing with the library bugging me. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch back and look around some more. Maybe I need to find the last one of Naho's notes. Maybe there's something, a little small thing that I'm missing. That's locked into place. Can't do anything to get over there. Can't do anything with that statue now. Assuming I need to get over there, but how? Where is that? I missed something in there I can't go back for. Oh, there we go. Naho's notes. 5 out of 5. Pages are all blank.
この紙見ているだけで頭が痛くなってくる。すごい思念がこもっている感じ。
先生の匂いがする。だんだん近くなってきた。
Letters are just appearing on these blank sheets of paper. Like they're being written right now in front of my eyes.
意識が朦朧としてきた。手、黒くなってきた。けど大丈夫。もうすぐ会えるね。
Naho's notes. 6 out of 5.
先生、見つけた。あの部屋に逃げた。待て。
Those
会
notes
いた
7 out
か
of
っ
5.
た。抱きしめてあげる。私の体はもう真っ黒。
何？ナホ。
Wonder if that changed anything. Oh,
ナホさん。
あら、ごきげんよう。篠崎あゆみさん。
ナホさん。私の調べた情報を提供します。
興味あります。伺いましょう。幸子があの事件の犯人？それは知りませんでした。なるほど。有益な情報をありがとう。ですが、あなたのたどり着いたその答えでは、幸子が何者かという謎にたどり着いていない。この学校の真相にはまだ先がある。私はある人を探さねばならない。
まだ話は終わっていません。
もうあなたには興味ありませんので。職員室にいたあの男子兄弟であるクラスメートであれ、愛のつながりで必死に動いている。ああいう人たちの営みをもっと見ていたいのです。
ナホさん、幻滅しました。
あら、どうしてかしら。私に好意を持っていただけていたのでは？
これ幸せの幸子さんって何？篠崎家の廃屋って何よ。
Those notes 3 out of 5. Herein I will detail the proper observance of Sachiko Shinozaki's charm, as well as a means of reversing its effects. Returning home.
来た。
幸せの幸子さん、清純法。 ペルトリガー、幸子さんお願いしますを参加人数に幸子の一人分を加えた回数唱え、専用の片白を引きちぎる。片白は篠崎家廃屋からサルベージしたオリジナルでなくても、デジタルを介した複製品でも効用はあるようだ。成功すると霊は素通りし、特に何も起きないが、失敗すると霊媒素質のある者に幸子の霊がおり、その場にいた者全員が呪いに侵され、逆打ち法、幸子の霊を怒らせた場合の対処法、清純法をそのまま逆に行えば可能。具体的には、
しかもあなたはわざと失敗するようにあの呪いの方法をブログに書いてる。先生のためでしょ。響先生の作品のため。犠牲者はサンプルは多い方がいいから。
Ooh, that's terrible. Why is everybody with glasses in this one evil?
何がおかしいの？
Or at least some kind of, like, not quite
知る
doing
か
well.
釣りだよ釣り。
釣り。何言ってんだ。
嘘ってことよ。
ネットに載ってる情報を鵜呑みにするやつがバカなんだよ、バーカ。
動揺してるわね。想像してなかった。こんなことになるとまで思わなかった。あなたの勝手な都合でどれだけたくさんの人がもがき苦しんで死んでいったか。幸子さんの呪いを全国に拡大させたのはあなたよ。
知ったことか。先生が笑ってくれるんだ。先生、私の可愛い先生。先生のためなら何だってするわ。
Yandere.
お前みたいなオカルトかぶれはその辺で腐って匂ってろよ。
That's his audience, though. You're just killing his fan base.
先生のお仕事は私が守る。邪魔をする人は許さない。
ナホさん、あなたはここで亡くなっている。
はい。
覚えていますか？死んだ時の記憶。
いいえ、そこだけが見えないのです。いくら脳を掘り起こしても。
あなたの身勝手の結果、あなたは最愛の人を失ってる。
え？
覚えてないのね。あなたが絶望して人で特別な力を持っているから、あなたはそのまま酷化して学校に吸収されなかったみたいだけど。思い出した。あなたが殺したのよ。最愛の人。
Oh, she killed him and then
響
herself?
先生をあなた自身が取り殺してしまった。
That's what cats sound like when you close the door and they want into your room while you're sleeping. They just start screaming at you like that.
Whatなんだよ。映画かこれ。大丈夫か
You. Baby statue. Statue shaped like an unborn baby in the womb. Covered in a thin film of ectoplasmic residue. I guess that's the red statue we were looking for. Gross. Let's see if we can bring him back over here. Hand it off to him. I don't think there's any way for her to place it there. You can't get over there.
マジかよ。
森重もあの様子だと助かっていないと思う。
どうしてよ。みんな簡単に死んじゃわないでよ。
委員長。
後の希望はゆい先生か。
あとはとか言わないで。
悪い。
死んでいったみんなもきっと俺たちにまでここで死んでほしくないに決まってる。繋ぐんだ。みんなの脱出したいって意志を、命のバトンを。逆打ちの方法は分かったんだし、もう少しだ。ゆい先生を見つけてここから出るぞ。
のう。
ええ。そうだ。それとごめんね。逆打ちの方法を知ったのなら不安だったでしょ。切れ端もうなくさないでね。ありがとう。すごく嬉しい。
篠崎、助かったよ。よく見つけてくれていたな。
どういたしまして。そう、でもね、さっき奈穂さんと会った後見直してみたら血のシミが取れてたの。
先生、ごめんなさい。私の読みが甘すぎました。ここは今までにカンパしてきたような簡単な霊磁場ではありませんでした。一刻も早くここから脱出しないと本当に危険です。逆打ちで簡単に戻れると思ったのに、惨殺された幼い魂が磁場に複雑に絡まっていて、このままでは使えません。逆打ちを使うにはまずこの子たちの怨念を何とか条例して、このままの状態で使うと逆に危険です。
これは
この天神小学校の周囲をゆきちゃんたち子供の霊が霊磁場を、だからこのまま逆打ちを行っても霊磁場が邪魔をして帰れないってこと。
やはり幸子の懺悔を引き出して子供の霊を成仏させなきゃならないのか。
頑張ろう。もう少しだよ。
Ah, there we go. That's fixed. Now I can press this lever. Before anything else, I'm gonna go put this statue in place. Why a baby statue? So weird. Well, I guess because demon child? That just feels a little off. Okay, maybe I made a mistake after all. my god. What the heck is this? Ugh. Countless shiny black bugs, arthropods, and worms have all converged together in a skittering, shifting mass so big, like a slimy lake.
Nami! ナミこっちだ来れるか
Feel every slight movements of the bug's dry corpse carapaces. Okay. I only have a couple seconds to do that. That is insane. And she's gonna be, like, having dialogue in the middle of that? Huh. Huh. Yeah, I had to do all that again. When was the latest? That one? Yeah, that wasn't it. And it's back to the classroom. Get Naho's other notes. Before I do anything else, I am going to save. I don't know why they suddenly decided to crank up the difficulty. Good crap. That was crazy. In seconds for what I could see anyway. Confront her. And she deflates like a balloon. Get the statue. Let's go ahead and save. First comes the worst, I can reload that. And go back and put the statue in its place and then pull the lever. In case that ends up being an issue.
どうした？よ。
いるよ。
This room we ended up in before.
なんだろう。この部屋、呪術っぽい。
眺めててもわかんねえよ。それより外の焼却炉の方になんか。
Let's go.
わかった。
の。
え、何今の声。何？嘘。開けて。岸沼くん開けて。お願い。篠崎さん。
Here's the teacher.
よかった。無事ね。生きてるね。先生の声が。ごめんね。篠崎。早く。早く。急いで。ダメ。先生大丈夫。すぐ上がるから。だけど早く。岸沼君、篠崎さんも。
先生。篠崎、来い。
篠崎さん、強くなりなさい。あなたは誰にも負けない才能を持ってる。ここを出たら叶えるのよ。話してくれた夢。行きなさい。これだけ言ってもわからないの。
篠崎、いいか。絶対に無駄にしねえぞ。先生のわかるよな。強くなれって。
校長だわ。
A strange looking incinerator. Almost seems like something you see in a crematorium.
何か黄色いものを投げ込んでいた。
The yellow ribbon a few feet in, covered in
あれだ
soot.
わ。リボン取れるかな。
In the darkness within the incinerator, the figure of a girl can faintly be seen. She's squatting, hands around her knees.
おい、お前。
It's Sachiko. Upon meeting your gaze, she spins in place and begins crawling deeper into the machine, till she vanishes from sight.
なんだ。狭いけどこの炉。張っていけば奥に行けるのか。そういえば奥の方に。よし。
待って、これ焼却炉よ。途中で火でもついたら。
だな。よし。お前はここで待ってろ。よっ。
待って。
待ってろって言っ。
いや。
たく。気をつけろよ。そこら中に埃の塊とか引っかかりがある。くそ、狭いな。だいぶ来ちまったが、低い天井のせいで体を起こせないってのがこんなに不安だとはな。もし今出口や入り口が塞がれてこの体勢のまま動けなくなったら。 余計なこと考えるな。
すごい埃とすす。なるべく吸い込まないようにしなきゃ。刺しちゃっただけ。針金みたいなの出てた。
そうか。
お願いだから来ないで。
Keep going.
やっぱこの先何かあるな。行くぞ。
来ないで。来るな。だから来ないで。
Oh, I think we got a dead end. That did not seem good. Maybe we should have turned back. After all, like she told us to. Used to say before I did all that, so if I hit another bad end, wouldn't have lost too much progress. Okay.
Nami! ナミよしよし
That's nice. When you start to like go too far, you just hit a wall, so you just go as far as you can in the next direction. That's not too bad. The time limit sucks.
よしもう大丈夫だ立てるかさあ肩を
It
貸すか
doesn't
ら
like go, oh, you went the wrong direction, now we're gonna have you like die. Like I kind of expect out of this one so
大丈
far.
夫かいいか
Okay, now hopefully I didn't mess up with the other two. Oh no, what the heck? Can we only go to the other building? Go see if we can place this statue. This one chapter is probably taking way longer than like two of them. How many ways I've like misstepped in this one so far? I go all the way back to the beginning. There isn't any reason to go in here right now. How do I know that if I can't go in there? Okay. I guess we gotta go through here.
Naomi
いる。さっき私を襲った何かが。保健室って書いてあるけど、ここさっきまでと全然違っちゃってるよ。
頭、お兄ちゃん苦しい。
私も
なんだ窓という窓に子供の顔と手が浮かんでいる
There's a posting attached to the door. Sachiko. Cleaning up in the reference room. Please wait here for me until I'm done.
幸子だって
開いてますよ。お入りなさいな。
俺のか。俺もいつの間にか鼻血が出ている。ここに長いは危険だが、きっと何かがある。
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に行きましょうね。
なんだ、体が動かない。金縛りか。
さっちゃんは私の自慢。私のために何でもしてくれる。
Book seems quite old, with yellowed pages and frayed edges. The carefully inked letters are still completely legible. 7:19.
私は死んだようだ。
待て、おかしくないか。
許せない。許さない。殺してやる。よくも幸子を。よくも私を。
やばい。
サトシ！
ナオミ、ユカ、立て。ここを離れるぞ。大丈夫か。
ゆか、平気。
大丈夫。痛み消えたわ。何なのあの廊下。
保健室に首の折れた女の先生が。周りには初めて見る子供の霊がたくさんいた。
サトシ、それ。
ああ、机の上にあった日記帳だ。
さっきは机から離れなかったのに。
Oh.
その先生が書いたのかな。
ああ、間違いない。裏表紙に名前が書いてある。篠崎義恵。何か大事なことがわかるかもしれない。見てみるか。
7:19,
今日
1953.
も子供たちとたくさん会話をした。この学校の児童たちはとても健やかにすくすくと育っている。低学年の子たちの情操も穏やかで、父兄の方々にいっぱいの愛情をかけてもらっているだろうことがよくわかる。私も負けないように幸子をしっかりと愛してあげたいと思う。今日は幸子の7歳の誕生日。放課後一緒に夕食を食べに行くことに決めてある。プレゼントの猫のぬいぐるみ喜んでくれるかな。
So sweet. I can't wait to see how it turns
一
horrible.
日の仕事を終え、3階の資料室で書類の整理をしていたところに校長先生が訪ねてきた。しばらく話をした後に先生は突然後ろから近づいて私の体を捕まえ、
Oh, Jesus.
恐ろしい力で押さえつけて私の衣服のボタンを外し恥ずかしめようとした。いつも悩みを聞いてくれる優しかった校長先生と同じ方とは思えない、とても恐ろしい顔だった。私は驚いてしまって自分に何が起こったのかわからなかった。私は体を曲げ必死で逃れた。資料室から出たが先生は追いかけてきた。目の前に1階の床が迫ってきたと思ったら体が動かなくなった。だらしなく床に這ったまま頭から血がたくさん出た。
後で拭くのが大変だ。失禁もしていた。みっともない。
Very heavy situation, but once again, they keep mentioning bowels. Like every time somebody dies or like they relive the moment of somebody else's death, they have to remember losing control of their bowels every single time. Like why? I get that's part of death, but they seem very fixated on it.
でも目の前で大事な声が聞こえて、
I don't know, maybe I'm
私
just
は我に返る。
overthinking that.
幸子が見ていたのだ。私を迎えに来たのだろう。先生が幸子に近づいていく。何をする気なのだろうか。やめてくださいと叫んだが、幸子は小さい体で逃げたが、先生はすぐに追いついた。そして私の目の前で首を絞めて殺しやがった。なんとひどい人だろう。先生は私の服の乱れを直し、幸子の体を地下室に運んで埋めてしまった。自分は悪くないことにするのだ。許せない。案の定だった。校長先生は私の死んだ理由を不注意の事故死と押し通して、
But
幸子のことは
Sachiko,
何も言わなかった。
one of the kids found
優
alive.
しかった他の先生や子供たちが泣いてくれている。私もとても悲しくなった。
7/21,
保
1953.
健室の私の机に知らない人が座っている。私の代わりの保健医だろうか。でも子供たちは誰も来ない。きっと人気がないのだ。
7/26, 1953.
だんだん理性を失っているのがわかる。私がどんどん消えてゆく。私でない黒い意識が私の中に入ってきている。嫌だ。
これは幸子の母親か。
かわいそう。
ああ、そうだな。気の毒だ。
待って、なんかおかしいよ。日付が幸子が生きていたのって1973年の児童殺
Oh
害
yeah,
事
that's
件の時でしょ。
true.
そうだな。この日記だとさらに20年前の話になっている。どういうことだ。保健医よしえの死後日記は、無念の死を遂げた女医の悲痛な思いを書き連ねたものだった。自爆霊となった彼女に続けて日記を書く出来事もなくなってくるのだろう。そこからはただ寂しい寂しい幸子に会いたい、子供たちに会いたい、許せない、殺してやると言った感情。なんだ、このページから開かない。
After a certain point, the diary's pages had become so blood-soaked. They were all sticking together in a coagulated mess of gloopy paper. Skipping past the bloodied section yielded the very last pages. Last few entries in the book, all of which were dated around 20 years later. 7/12, 1973.
さっちゃんは私の自慢。私のために何でもしてくれる。寂しい私のためにいっぱい人を殺してくれる。子供をいっぱい送ってくれる。みんな大好き。
7/15, 1973.
やめさせなければならない。私はこんなことで喜ばない。幸子、やめなさい。
7/16, 1973.
あいつの一族は許さない。末代までたたってやる。あいつらの脳に直接観念を焼き付けてやる。
7/17, 1973.
なんということだろう。20年も前に私と一緒に死んだ幸子は今生身の体で存在している。子供たちを殺めて魂を私のもとへ送るなんて、そんなことで私は喜ばない。幸子、ここへ来て私と話をして。
7/20,
幸子は
1973.
6人も殺めてしまった。しかも神隠しと呼ばれるほど完全に足跡も消している。あの子に一人で子供をさらってきて殺害するなんてことはできない。あの男を使って誘拐させているようだ。
Even more victims than we knew about.
幸子、やめて。
7/23, 1973.
私のためにと思っていたさっちゃんはもういない。殺したいから殺してる。いつの間にかそうなった。生きている人って腹が立つものね。私たちは殺されたのに人を殺すやつって許せない。絶対殺してやる。だから殺すんだ。許せ。
7/24, 1973.
もっと殺せ。
7/25,
もっ
1973.
と殺せ。
8/15,
もっ
1973.
と連れてこい。
9/18,
さっ
1973.
ちゃんのおかげでもう寂しくない。今日また3人も可愛い子供を送ってくれた。さっちゃんは私の自慢。私のことはもうわからなくなっているけれど、あの子を私は愛してる。
11/18, 1975.
学校が廃校になった。校長が飛び降りた。ざまあみろ。皆さんでお歌を歌いましょう。楽しい歌がいいですね。ざまあみろ。汚い死に方だ。
11/23,
さっ
1975.
ちゃんが学校の中を歩いている。誰もいなくなった学校。面白がって入ってくるやつを殺すんだ。あの子も私ともう一緒。仕方がないんだね。
After this, writing becomes too jumbled to read.
なんてこと。
幸子は母親に、母親を寂しがらせないために子供を殺して霊界に送っていたのか。そのうちに心が壊れてあんな状態に。
この母親の霊もきっと。
そうだな。どうすればいいのかわからないけど、幸子の心を解くためにはこの学校の校長も鍵を握っていそうだな。別館に確か校長室があったはずだ。
Stuffed doll in the shape of a black cat lying in the middle of the floor. Pick it up? Yes. Plushie purchased by Yoshi for Sachiko's birthday. Literally coming apart at the seams. Let's explore a little bit first. Oh, not much we can explore, huh? Alrighty, night-night pizza! Have a good rest of your night. I don't think we should go back in there. Hopefully, it's the very last stretch of the game. And I didn't lock myself into a bad end already. Does not seem to warn you when you do that. There isn't any reason to go in here right now. What's in there? Other building.
校舎の屋上から飛び降りて、おそらく天神小学校の校長だな。ゆか、見るな。こ
れって。
ああ、成仏できないから何度も何度も死に続けているんだ。
Serves him right.
なんてこと。
あれは
ガキみたいに。
ああ、
危ないよ。
大丈夫だ。取れたぞ。なんだ、小さいなこの鍵。机か何かのか。
Our principal's key. He attached to a gourd-shaped keychain. Found on the body of Principal Takamine Yanagihori.
サトシ、早く戻ってきて。
Darkening has already begun. I think it's on the third floor up here. I'm gonna explore just a little bit before I go on to the principal's office. Make sure I don't miss anything. Okay. That's done. Oh, finish looking in here anyway. Okay, now I'd head up to the principal's room. He recovered from Principal Yanagihori's body, or his office door after all. Oh, it turns easily. The door swings open.
そんなつもりはなかったのだ。ただの一時の気の迷いだ。あいつが悪いんだ。あんなことであんなに驚く方がおかしい。
Only one overacted was you. You killed a child.
寒い。
Instead of taking responsibility for something you tried to do. And causing the death of someone.
何この張り紙の数、異常だわ。
校長は死ぬ間際に精神を病んでいたって話だったからな。
あいつが悪いんだ。あんなことであんなに驚く方がおかしい。
Nothing but a thick mat of dust on each shelf. The inside surfaces of the cabinet, completely covered, with painted on letters, spell out the same rambling sentences over and over again. For your tomorrow I pray. I pray for a brighter future. The small hemp bag in the desk drawer, absolutely slathered with blood.
嫌な予感がする。ゆか、見るな。
The human tongue sits at the bottom of the bag, all dried up and stiffened with age.
どうしたの？何？
毎晩夢に出てきやがって。こんなに私が罪を悔いているのに、どこまで私を苦しめるんだ。分かっているよ。お前は本当は死んではいない。死んだふりをしているんだ。だがね、私には立場があるんだ。お前にあのことを誰かに喋らせるわけにはいかないよ。悪いが、喋れないようにさせてもらうからね。
That must be why the other kids' tongues were also taken post-mortem. This disgusting crap that he did.
このお前が夢枕に立つたびにまた殺しに来てあげ
He
る
didn't want to take
からね。
responsibility for killing someone. After attempting to assault her. Decided to kill her child, too. And then ran away from taking responsibility for it.
サトシ！サトシ！
お兄ちゃん！
大丈夫？急に返事しなくなったからびっくりしたよ。
ああ、すまない。
Absolute dirtbag of a human being.
これはおそらく幸子の舌だ。心を病んだ校長が吉江の事件を誰かに喋られては困るって幸子の亡骸を掘り起こして舌を切り取ったんだ。
ひどい。
これを幸子に返してやろう。きっと探しているはずだ。
幸子に。
Sachiko's tongue. Sachiko's tongue, enclosed in a hemp bag, extracted from a desk drawer in the principal's office.
これは隠し通路か。
Principal did not deserve
は
to
しごがある。
just throw himself from the roof. He deserved the full responsibility of what he did. He deserved to rot. I'm just glad he's repeating the moment of his death over and over again, because what a piece of trash human being.
ここにもお札がびっしり。怖い。
ああ、相当恐れていたんだ。この下にあるものを。俺から降りるから、ナオミとユカは後から続いてくれ。
サトシ、気をつけてね。
ああ。地下通路。学校の地下にこんな場所があったのか。
お兄ちゃん、ゆか、またおしっこ。
ユカ、我慢できるか。
This is where we ended up in the bad end.
この扉、見覚えある。釘がいっぱい打ち付けてあるよ。これ、本館の地下室への扉じゃない？
ああ、開かなかったあの扉か。あの向こうに入れたんだな。
待って、ってことはここって幸子が子供たちを殺害した場所？
ああ。そして幸子自身も殺されて死体を隠された場所でもある。
どの部屋かな？
殺害犯、いや誘拐犯の男がその場所で首を吊って自殺したって話だから、その痕跡があればその部屋ということになるな。
なんて場所なのここ。
なんだこれ。人の頭が並んでいる。
ひどい。
昔のものじゃない。俺たちのようにここに迷い込んだ犠牲者だ。
なんでこんなに綺麗に並べるわけ？
誰かがそうしなきゃこうは並ばない。悪趣味にも程がある。
Bed bugs and stuff were also lined up. That? That's the path it took, right? Dear Shiho, stay strong. No matter what happens, no matter what you may see, never lose that immovable will of yours. Fight the darkening. Let it take you over. You can beat it and beat fate
何が
itself.
起こるって言うんだ。
人？
Oh, the camera dude.
え？君たち。
落ちましたよ。
なんだ。
Why was he so scared of
わ
her?
かんない。なんなの？なんで私の顔を見て。
行こう。先に進もう。もともと
Hmm. And this one. And there's a candle, so I should be able to save. I think I'll make a separate save slot just in case. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to remember that. Oh yeah, that's not it. Okay, if it just drops us, it's not a big deal. Okay, I'm not remembering that one at all. Ah, crap. That's not it. I'm gonna be doing this a lot. Sorry, guys. It's a good video to be able to remember it this time. I'm not like constantly messing up the same place. A little bit of cheating, but
なんだここは。ひどい匂いだ。大丈夫かゆか。
jeez.
何ここ、何の部屋なの？
この机も血の跡がいっぱいだ。
That's a ton. There's a pair of bloody pliers, several pairs of blood-spattered rubber gloves, and numerous other implements haphazardly tossed in this tool bucket. Your skeletal remains sprawled out across the floor. Grotesque hunks of red and yellow meat have been crammed into the bucket, so full the meat's juices are dripping over the sides. The bucket contains so much blood, staring into it is like looking into a dark, syrupy void. The surface of the table has absorbed a disturbingly large amount of blood, dyeing it a sickening reddish-brown color. The table is covered in basic metal tools, seem to have been used on human remains. A rusty saw, a hammer, and several more custom items. Whatever's in the sink smells rancid, looks to be both juicy and chunky in equal measures. A large wardrobe in here, big enough to fit a human being, currently empty.
誰か来る。
どうしよう、近づいてくるよ。
その机の下に。
こんなところすぐ見つからない。
他に隠れる場所がない。急げ。だか。ナオミ、大丈夫か？
あいつ、聖子をどこに連れて行くのよ！
待て！
これ以上ひどい目に遭わせられないもの！
待て！ユカ、来るんだ。俺から離れるな。この足元の引きずった跡を追っていったはずだ。ない。篠原を引きずった地面の跡がなくなっている。
どうしてここは
まさか。
勝手に人を殺すな。気がついたらそこの段差にはまっててよ。もう少しでプールの方に落ちちまうところだったぜ。くそ。大丈夫か、篠崎。
I'm so glad he's alive. I really like him. The remains of a female student are floating in the water. Yet another decaying corpse. This could be the corpse of a senior high school student. Yet another decaying corpse. Appears to be the corpse of a senior high school student. One as well. Yet another decaying corpse.
Yoshiki, 篠崎も。
持田くん。
おう、ゆかも無事か。
はい。大丈夫。息が。
ナオミが篠原の体を持った化け物を追いかけていなくなった。
中島さんが。
ゆい先生まで。
私の。
強くなれって。ゆい先生の最後の言葉だ。負けずに生き抜かなきゃよ。
ゆい先生。先生ならきっと今もだ。行こう。先生に心配かけちゃダメだ。
I'm safe. He just came out of there.
ナオミ、無事でいてくれ。
Maybe I should have gone the other way to check on her.
聖子、どこにいるの？これ以上あなたを悲しい目に遭わせないから。私が守ってあげるから。
あゆみさん。
ゆきちゃん。よかった。意識まだ大丈夫？
あゆみさん、負けないでください。あなたはもう国家が始まっています。まだ間に合いますが、急がないと。この奥にあの子がいます。あなたたちが帰ることができるかどうか、あの子にかかっています。さあ、急いで。
待ってくれ。帰ると言ってもナオミがいないんだ。
あの人は今試練と戦っています。あの人が負けなかったら幸子を浄化することも可能でしょう。あなた方がするのです。
なんだかわかんねえけど、ここまで来りゃなんだってやってやるよ。
わかった。じゃあ入ろう。
逆打ちは幸子の心にアクセスする手段にもなります。
No, I'm too far to turn back now. You run away. Nothing has happened to us so far, but have been for naught. We have to keep moving forward, no matter what horrors await us. Here we go. A rotting corpse hanging from the ceiling. Yoshikazu Yanagihori. It's black. Is Sachiko here?
何の音だ。あ、これが幸子か。
来ないでって言ってるのに近寄るな、見るな。
幸子、幸子か。
帰れ。
俺たちはお前に危害を加えに来たんじゃない。
帰れ。殺す。
僕は田口翔吾、響光先生の助手でありカメラマンだ。先生とはぐれてしまったが、僕は先生との約束通り何があっても撮り続けようと思う。最後まで記録し続けて、この事実を僕の生きた証として残す。なんだ。ここは女子トイレか。誰かいる。隠れてうまく撮れるか。
お願い、やめて。
Oh, maybe that's why Naomi knew about the room in the closet. But I thought, God, Sachiko.
体が。
金縛りだ。動けないよ。
みんな大丈夫か。
耳が痛い。お兄ちゃん、助けて。
ゆか。
God, I can't even turn my body to look at her. We all frozen like this.
ゆか、どうしたんだ。
てめえ幸子。
町田君、説得を続け。
説得。
早く。
ああ。
やめて、ナオミ。
Two girls. One's on a bucket with her hands tied behind her back and a rope around her neck.
ナオミ、目覚まして。ナオミ、ナオミ。
Just the bucket away. God, this is a murder.
なんてことだ。助けて！助けて！
幸子、これを返す。奪わ目を覚ま。
Offer Sachiko's tongue. Yes. Offer Naho's notebook. No.
お前の母親も悲しんでいたぞ。 こんなことで自分は喜ばないって。
Oh, welcome in! Thank you! This is actually my first time playing Corpse Party. So we're right at the end, I hope. It's been a wild ride. I can move again. Does this mean it's working? I hope they paid the voice actors in this very generously. Oh my goodness. Like, the voice acting so far has been like my favorite part of the game.
Nami! みんな! 幸子の切れ端を出すんだ! おう。
幸子さん、私たちの気持ちを、私たち帰りたい。おまじないとは人が人を思う気持ち、心そのもの。悲しい目にあったあなたやお母さんを苦しみから解放したいの。
I'm kind of worried Naomi's gonna like fudge this because she feels like she deserves to suffer for what she did. Oh, that's why her voice sounded like weirdly familiar. Like it sounded like a mascot-y voice. I couldn't pick out why.
Sachiko-san, お願いします.
1,
幸子さん、お願いします。
3,
幸子さん、お願いします。
幸子さん、お願いします。
4, 5,
幸子さん、お願いします。
and then once more for Sachiko, right?
幸子さん、お願いします。
And that's it. Hopefully. Hopefully I didn't mess that one up. I'm worrying about somebody else messing it up. I'm the one who's the real issue.
みんな、ゆか、ナオミ、大丈夫か？
大丈夫。ちゃんと止血するから。私のリボンでいいかな。あゆみ、お姉ちゃん。
ゆか。
おい。サトシ。
ナオミ、無事でよかった。篠原はどうだった？
後で話す。ゆきちゃん。皆さん、今です。天神小学校を包囲している閉じてしまう前に、急いで校舎の外に出ておまじないを行ってください。ゲートが閉じてしまったら、またこの多重閉鎖空間は元に戻ります。え？閉じたら、あなたたちはどうなるの？私たちはここの霊磁場に捕らえられているみたいで、幸子以外成仏はできないようです。今ほんの少しの間だけ自由になっていますが、そんな。この学校はすでに第二の幸子を生み出そうとしています。早く行きなさい。おお！急いで。
Oh, it does not give us much time at all. Now escape is paramount. It'd be so much easier if we had a dash button. Oh my goodness, I am not getting out of here in time, I don't think. Somewhere in the distance, bell tolls. Sounds like the hour tone of grandfather clock. Alright, thank you so much, Magnus. Thank you so much, Mug. Have a good rest of your night. Or, I guess, morning. Hope I see you next time. Hopefully I don't have to do this part in order. Oh my gosh, I do. Maybe I don't have to after all. Student ID name tag on the floor. Bell tolls again. Third toll. Oh no, I don't have a sense of direction. This is not good. Not good. This is not good. Okay, that note. I remember that note. And then there's the dead heads. Hopefully I don't have to do that part in order. Oh my god. Fourth toll. Hopefully that got us closer to the beginning, or we're toast. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. It's toll. Oh my god. No, 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 no. How? Entrance is blocked off. Number 6, the air is beginning to feel thicker now. Ooh, we might be doomed, I'm sorry. Bell tolls for a 7th time. Whole school begins to shudder and sink with its vibrato. Oh yeah. No, do I?
皆さん、ゆきちゃん。天神小学校へ。
That seems like a bad ending. How do I get out of the school, though? If the entrance is blocked off. Okay, I'm gonna have to be doing that a couple times. It'll take a couple different attempts. Yeah, let's just speed through the cutscene so I can attempt that again.
Sachiko!
Okay, once. Yeah.
Sachiko-san.
Twice.
幸子
Third time.
幸子さん
Fourth time. Fifth time.
幸子さんお願いします
And once for Sachiko.
幸子さんも
But not again after that. Crap. Okay. Wrong way. Already down to the third one. I do not like this. I don't know if this will be the attempt, honestly. I've already gotten lost like twice. Fourth toll. I don't have much time left. Fifth. No way to get across there though. We're there. Oh my god. 6. Where I came from. At least I can map it out this time. Okay, it's me versus my bad sense of direction. Let's go. And not down. Right there. Cross here, and then I think it's up. Third toll. And this will drop me down as well, I believe. That's fine, because I'm pretty sure it takes me right out by the exit. Unfortunately, losing a little bit of time there. Going down doesn't do me any good, so let's keep going this way. Fourth toll. No time to be here right now. Pistol. Is outside enough?
よし、これを乗り越えてみんなでもう一度逆打ちだ。
Work, please work, please work. Oh, this is our classroom, isn't it?
おいおい、ここは。
We're down 4 people though.
帰ってきたんだ。お兄ちゃん。ゆか。
And the fact that that place is finding a new Sachiko just means it's just gonna cycle continuously.
ゆきちゃん、ありがとう。
It's only gonna be a matter of time before somebody else gets stuck there.
生き残った俺たち5人は如月学園に現代に戻ってくることができた。みんなしばらくは生還した喜びをかみしめていたけれど、すぐに重たい現実が笑顔を引き剥がした。先生も篠原も森重も鈴本もその場にいなかったからだ。
じゃあ気をつけてね。
ああ。
さようなら。
ああ。
みんなお願い。
ん？
明日も顔見せてね。
ああ。信じられないことが起こりすぎて、その晩はそれでも眠った。次の日、ゆい先生たちのいない学校に憂鬱な気持ちで登校した俺たちは心底驚くことになる。
篠原？森重？誰だそれ？
Oh, it did mention in like the mother's journal that the people she killed, like nobody remembers them. They were just erased.
うちの副担は松戸じゃん。寝ぼけすぎじゃね？
転校生？誰か来んの？
初めから死んでしまったみんなが初めからいなかったことにされていたんだ。
やだよ、こんなの。みんなの記憶にさえ残っていないなんて。聖子たちの生きてきた今までって何だったの？
ゆい先生も鈴本さんも森重くんも篠原さんも。
俺たちの記憶にしか存在しないってのか。悲しすぎるじゃねえかよ。
たくさんの魂と人の思いを飲み込んで新しい幸子を得た天神小学校は今もあの場所に存在している。生き残った者、命を落とした者、黒き呪いに取りつかれた者、傷つけられた魂たちはそれぞれの痛みを抱えながら帰るべき場所を探して。
Chapter 5 and
Satoshi、ごめんね、呼び出。
いや、いいさ。どうしたんだ？
ooh, what's gonna happen now?
サトシに見てほしいものがあるんだ。
Oh, going to come clean.
これ、
これは篠原の携帯に残ってた送信前のメールじゃないか。
あのね、
ナオミが。
私が動けない聖子の首にロープを。
記憶はないのか？
あの映像を見たとき、私何にも考えることができなくなって、体がもう全部が嫌になって、死んじゃってもいいやって思ったの。
Yeah, how did she overcome that?
聖子、私取り返しのつかないこと。どんどん体が真っ黒になって気を失いかけた時にね、さっきのメール。もういいや、生きていたくない。辛いことばっかりだもの。やっぱり聖子にも嫌われていたし、何にも希望がないや。同じメールが聖子、何か言いたいの？
He's spamming me. He's probably furious.
嘘だよ。怒ってないわけない。喧嘩してたんだもの。許してくれるわけない。あんなひどいことしたんだもの。聖子、許せないよね。私のこと大嫌いでしょ。怒ってるでしょ。ごめんね。ごめんね。大好き。大好き。ねえ、聖子は存在したよね。ちゃんと私たちと一緒にいたよね。
いたさ。いたさ。
The message was her last proof that Sachiko really existed.
先生もみんなももう会えないなんて嫌だよ。もう一度聖子と話したいよ。
Aww. Oh, and the weird glasses guy is in that one. Good. Corpse Party. Finn. That was one heck of a game. I'm being totally honest, I don't really know how I feel about it in the end. I can see why people like it. Can't say that I particularly enjoyed it a ton, but I thought one or two of the characters I really liked. The voice acting was freaking amazing. Like, oh my goodness. Voice acting, like, they knocked that out of the park. Parts of the story I wasn't big on. There are a lot of characters I didn't really like, but overall that was a fun game. They could be really unforgiving at times, though. But it's a classic. I'm glad I finally got around to playing it. I got mixed feelings on it overall, but just anything I think they did phenomenal on it was the voicing. I didn't really like at least two of the characters I wasn't a big fan of, honestly. There was Sachiko I really liked, and the blonde guy, and I feel bad I don't remember his name, but it's very easy to get trapped in a dead end. Let the credits roll. Then it'll be time for the wheel for the very last time. Hard to believe that, like, October's almost over. This will be the next to last game we play of Spooky Months. That last chapter took like 5 hours at least. That's crazy. Oh, I had to restart it because I messed up that chase scene. Man. Messing up one thing just sends everything down the wrong path. It's crazy. Super unforgiving, but I think it was a fun game. Can't say I absolutely adored it, but it was a good game. Extra 6 has been unlocked. I think it's a little too late now today for me to start on the extras. So I might save those for another time. I might just play them at my own time. I'll have to think about it a little. There we go. That is the end of Corpse Party. That was a long ride. Alright, let me take us over to the Just Chatting real quick. Yeah, like the voice acting, oh my god. Like, that's the scariest part of the game. It wasn't like all the gore and everything. Or even like the chases, it was the voice acting. Cause like, how did they even do all that? That was terrifying. Whoever did all the voices and like casted it, they did phenomenal. Like, the voicing was just insane. It was genuinely pretty terrifying. Alrighty. Well, if y'all are ready, I think it's time we spin the wheel for the very last time. Corpse Party was good. I'm hoping we have something that isn't quite so intense for the next one. Oops, let me actually remove one thing here. We did play Corpse Party because Alismere wasn't working, so I'm going to go ahead and remove that from the wheel. See, it pulls up. There we go. So right now we have Dreaming Mary, which I believe is a pretty short one. Dreaming Mary's pretty short. Has a very cute art style, which is why it's kind of terrifying to me. The Strange Man series is one I've been wanting to play for a while, so even if we don't get to it now, I'm probably gonna play it anyway. Yume Nikki, another classic I haven't played. Parasocial. Mad Father, just the extra levels. Little Goody Two Shoes is by the same group as Pocketeer. Stray Cat Crossing, which just looked really interesting. Aquarium Does Not Dance, and Me Side, which is pretty popular for a while. All I know is it has a really cute girl in it. Let's go ahead and spin! If anything on this doesn't end up working out, I will post it in the community tab instead of changing everything over on the fly like I did before. Alright, Stray Cat Crossing! This one just looked really interesting, had a really interesting art style. So I'm really excited for this one. But that will be our last game off the horror wheel. That'll be our last spooky month stream. After that, we'll probably go to more like lighthearted games, because oh my goodness. That one was heavy. I had a lot of really heavy games this past month. Like, Blank Dream was pretty bad. Mouthwashing was terrifying at times, but overall I don't think it was as trigger heavy, but it had a really fascinating story. This one was very heavy, mostly because of the voice acting. And then Buccaneer was really fun. That was beautiful. We've done a lot of games. Also, Look Outside is the one I've really grown to love, so I'm really glad I did this month. Kinda sad to see it's over. But this will be the very last one of Spooky Month. I hope y'all will join me again tomorrow for Stray Cat Crossing. If it ends up not working, like Alice Mirror, I had issues getting it to pick up on OBS. If that happens again with Stray Cat Crossing, I'll let y'all know, and we'll pick out a new game together on the wheel. But for now, I'll go ahead and call it a night. Thank y'all for joining me for more Corpse Party. We finally finished it up. It's done. Wow, last chapter that was a long one. But I think the next one doesn't look like it's too long. But hopefully next one, y'all will be there to join me on that one. And if you're not, I just want to say happy Halloween. It's a little early. But also, have a good rest of your night. I really appreciate you for stopping by and watching me play this honestly kind of terrifying game. And if I see you next time, have a good night.